If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hello. What the hell? Ain't no way. Wait, why is my headset not working? Nordenheim, thank you for the raid! Oh, I'm so glad my voice sounds hella better this morning. Hi! Hello! Here's the raid alert. Thank you!
What's the worst thing you could do to a blind person?
What the hell?
Plunger in the toilet.
That is not nice at all, Imensky, but thank you for the tier 2 resub. Hi, everyone. Nordenheim, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, my God. Hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you all again. Hello. Nordenheim, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to tell us about what you were doing on your stream otherwise. Hi, if you're new here, feel free to introduce yourself. I wasn't ready. I was not ready for that. Yes, Lumi's up there. My camera looks a little bit skew. Caesar's here. Loki's somewhere doing things. You're new here? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're back. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you need to raid and run. But anyways, place to send folks. Always cozy vibes here. Thank you, Nordenheim. Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Guys, if you don't already follow Nordenheim, you know what to do. Go do it now. Hello. I think there's a button up there in chat. Go click. Click. Uh-oh. Why did Caesar decide to go annoy Lumi up there? She's like, I'm out. There is another cat behind there. She's so out. I was busy posting on Instagram. That's what I was doing. Are you sick? Did you get sick last time? I always get sick after DreamHack. Actually, that's not true. I don't always get sick. But I sometimes do, yes. I don't think it's as bad this time, though, knock on wood. I slept a lot. And my voice is kind of shot. But I don't know. Hopefully I'm not gonna get sicker than this, because yesterday was it lag? Yesterday was worse. Yesterday I probably used like 3 rolls of toilet paper, blowing my nose all the time. Today it's not as bad. I barely have the sniffles. I have like regular Val sniffles, so hopefully. Yeah, you saw there was like a little lag there. Yeah. Oh. Why did it do that? Oh, my camera's like, oh, I'm in the wrong position. Okay, wait. Let me just post a story quickly. DreamHack done. Val sick. Yapping. But is there like a check mark emote? I want a check mark. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Hi, everyone! Yeah, look at the cat for a second while I just post this. Wow, and the other cat. Ah! The third cat is on my desk. Holy. He be attacking. Hey, look, you saw cat ears. I'm under attack from all sides. It's crazy. Done. Okay. I really wish I could save links on Instagram stories. I always have to type out my link every single time. How is everyone doing? Triple feel life. Yeah. I hope you're well. It's crazy. It's been like 2 weeks since my last stream or something. I hate it. I was gonna chill and rest up today as well, to be honest, but I just felt like I haven't been here in such a long time. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. So here we are. Oh, and my cat is... Stop it! Stop it! My cat is attacking my stuff. We're doing a glory run today. Only, probably not. No. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, cat! Stop pressing everything! We're not offline. Holy. Is Lumi cleaning Caesar? Maybe she... No, I think she's cleaning herself. But she does groom. They do groom each other sometimes. This does happen. Da 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 da. Shortest stream in the West. No, we're still here. Don't go. Don't go. I'm trying to control my cats, which is funny because that's nothing that you do. Thick but yapping. Yes. I can type very good. Okay, I'm done. Hi! Roll call. Who is here? Hello. What's my camera doing? Wow. Not. It's hello. Bro, the cat just killed my microphone. That's crazy. Music after you fiddle with the camera? No, it was my cat. Okay, I have backup cables for this, but I think it's fine. Holy. Oh, we're off to such a good start today, aren't we? That's crazy. 100% that was the cat. Now, nobody touch my microphone. Okay, I don't want it to not work again. Oh, it's funny because there was no cats in here and now they've all decided to join me. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, I'm joking. They're cute, but yeah. Oh well. Chaos in the studio today. This is what it's like when you leave your setup for 2 weeks. You get punished. Hi, hello. How is everyone doing? Okay, wait. Let me see how far I can. Hey, leave the computer alone. See how far I can scroll back in chat and say hello, everyone. There was a lot going on there. Holy moly. Immense get. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Again, thank you. Hello. Hi Yin. Hello Gladden. Hi Soul. Hello Neil. Hi Cal. Hello Winged Cat Ninja. Avin Nix. Nordenheim, of course. Hello Mythlin. Hello Killy. Soul. Eden, how are you doing? Babes, welcome back. God, I'm overwhelmed. Pim Tim, hello. Yeah, we almost missed each other at DreamHack. That was crazy. Hi, Peanuts. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm scrolling. Oh, God. Here's the kitty. Hey, you're a cute little kitten. Stop being so ferocious. Hi, Tiger. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are the poops? How is everyone? Did you see something on the wall? Hello. Let's go. Wait, are both the cats still up there? Oh yeah, now Caesar's grooming Lumi apparently. Alpha. It was Alpha here. Alpha slacking out. Hello, Adam. Hi, Alpha. Can't actually see Alpha's message. It's Alpha in chat. There was so much happening. Whoa, where? He sees ghosts. There are no ghosts here. What do you mean? There are no ghosts. Alwa. She hissed at him and was like, I'm out. Thanks. Thanks for the bath, bro. Too much. Sorry. Bye, Lumi. Alpha said something last stream. Oh. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm bad at this. I keep it missing. But I think I fixed it. Didn't I fix it last stream? It was a stream elements I fixed, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Doing great. tomorrow work, then extended weekend. Running to a cat shelter tomorrow about cat reservations. Are you getting a kitty cat? You have to send us lots of pictures. I mean, I think you sent the picture already, but if it's the same kitty. Oh, I slept 13 hours yesterday. It was crazy. And I slept pretty good tonight as well. Yeah, I'm getting lots of sleep. I think that's the important thing. I need to rest. So I don't get sicker. But hopefully, fingers crossed, it's all good. Hi, Venzel. Welcome back. Hello. How are you? Hello, Nox. What's up? Welcome back. Da 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 da. I was feeling a sore throat yesterday morning, but I'm a vitamin C and zinc. It's all good. You spelled zinc wrong there, buddy. Apparently, the zinc is a lie, by the way. Zinc maxing is an absolute lie. Okay? Don't trust these people. Okay, I even got zinc from Ella, whatever day it was, Friday or like Saturday or whatever. Okay, it's a lie. I was zinc maxing and I still got sick, okay? It's a BS. I feel like I have the worst immune system of all time. It's crazy. Oh, but I haven't actually been sick in a really long time, so you know, maybe that's why. I can't remember the last time I was actually sick. I was saying like at work, like I could be sick before or on DreamHack if I'm really unlucky because it's like time. But yeah, I got sick after anyway. It's crazy. It's like my body knows. Like, okay, you're now done. Go be sick. You're more Danish and Belgian than Irish Scottish. How do you feel about that, Nox? Is that cool or no way to avoid it in big packed indoor situations like that? Yeah, but I felt like I wasn't. I don't know. I felt like I wasn't around so many people. I mean, I was, but I felt like it wasn't as bad as it has been previous years. Hi, Sparta. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. All you can do is hand sanitize like crazy and hope. Yeah, I had a little hand sanitizer with me in my bag, actually. But I guess I didn't use it enough, or like I forgot to use it. I only use it sometimes. But, you know, it is what it is. At least, knock on wood, it's not as bad as... There was like one DreamHack summer that completely sunk me. I was in bed for almost 2 weeks. That was a bad one. We didn't like that. That was no bueno. I don't want to do that again. Hi, Epic. Welcome back. How's it going? How was everyone's like travel home and stuff? I hope it was good. We're back. We're normies again. Yo!
A free TTS Pog let me express my opinion about DH Kappa. Somehow it was worse both venue and parties, but
What?
everyone I talked to and hanged out with made it good. Cat thumb.
You thought the venue was worse than last year? But it was a lot bigger than last year, though. Oh, but that's good that you still had a good time. Yeah. I mean, everyone I know doesn't really go for DreamHack. They go because everyone's there. Like, it's a meeting. It's a meetup point, right? I want to be like a little bit less cute. Oh, okay. I fucked up big time, chat. Holy. Well, I don't know what I did. Ah, okay. Yeah. So that happened. I don't really know. I don't know what I did. It's broken. It's broken. I need to buy a new camera stand. I just made it worse. Push the stick to be shorter. Yeah, and I also pushed my monitor up and I can't push it down again. It's not working. I broke it. Glad and thank you for the tier 3. Happy 45 months. But yeah, like everyone I know, most people don't even go to the venue. They go like once for a few hours just to look around, and then everyone just hangs around in town or at the parties and stuff anyway, because people just want to socialize. So it makes sense. He said DH. I thought you meant Demon Hunter. Yeah, we're talking about DreamHack. DreamHack. Self-seeking chat. Yeah, but I mean, this is okay for now, I guess, right? I don't know how I failed that much, to be honest. Also, it looks like I'm on a sinking ship. Everything's like skew. Ah, it is what it is. Be coughing out my lungs and sounding like a chain-smoking grandma. Epic, are you also sick? That sucks. I think that's gonna be my issue tonight. I think I have like because it's just my throat and my energy levels, and I think my throat's gonna give me hell when I go to bed. You know, you lay down and you get what's it called? Like itchy throat. What's the reatost? Is there like a name for that? It's called like teasing cough in Swedish. Reatosta. That's when it like itches when you lie down. We don't like that. It's very annoying. His ship is sinking. I don't want to touch it now because I feel like I'm gonna mess the camera up even more. I want to do that. I really want to try to get my ass to DreamHack next year. Hope things work out. Yeah, it'll be fun. Scratchy, itchy throat. Yeah, like a sore throat, but... And then when you lay down, it just does not... It just itches non-stop. It's really annoying. So I just end up sitting up and falling asleep. Which is super weird. But that's what I do. Because it's the only way I can go to sleep. Because otherwise, as soon as you lie down, it just starts itching. And you're just, you know, laying there like coughing and trying to drink water. But that only helps for like a little bit. Remember the shooting star card from League Packs? I kept getting $13! Whoa, let's go! Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. And the Nocturne Champion unit was also $5. And you didn't even want to sleeve Nocturne. Yo, we opened card packs. Gladden came with lots of card packs, and me and Nils were sitting and opening cards. We drew like bangers. Look what I drew in my first pack. This is shiny. Sorry, it's not called shiny. Halloa. It's called reverse hollow, isn't it? Okay, you can't really see, but it's like shiny down. Ah, pony! And then I also drew reverse hollow Pikachu. And Gladden let me keep them. Halloa! Wow, it really does like the Pokemon cards. There's no way my cat's having a poop right now. Are you serious? Okay, we'll deal with that when he's done. Pikachu is sick, yeah. Growlithe! What do you mean? Pony lit. And then I also got Rapidash. Wait, we didn't draw it from a pack, but Gladden gave it to me. There was another alternate art pony on the back. They're super cool. I also got the Poro from the League of Legends packs. But I don't have it on me at the moment. How many days off you get as compensation for DreamHack weekend? Well, I have like an extended weekend coming up-ish. I took a half a day yesterday. I wasn't supposed to, but I took a half a day yesterday just to sleep. That's how I was like, I need to sleep. So I have an early Friday. I'm only working till Friday noon, and then I'm off on Monday as well. I have a long weekend coming up, which is nice. Wasn't supposed. Well, I was gonna work Monday, but then I felt really, really bad when I woke up in the morning, so I just went to bed and was like, okay, I'm taking a half day now. So that happened. I'm gonna try to convince people to go to Gamescom. I would love to go to Gamescom. We were really close to going last year for work, actually. But like the same thing there as with DreamHack, I would only go to meet people. Because there's no way I'm going to the actual event and standing in line for like 3 hours to playtest games or whatever. I've seen those insane lines at Gamescom. They're crazy. I would just like want to go check out the Blizzard booth and then otherwise just like hang out and socialize with people. You're gonna build like... Remind me. Yes, I've got so much IKEA to build this weekend. Okay, this camera setup is actually pissing me off. Cat poop first, then camera. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of IKEA to build. But hopefully it won't take that long. It's stuff that I've built before, so I know how to build it at least. So that's good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. What? That was Gladden. What the hell? I just got baited. Yeah, the bottom of the canvas RQB. I know it's RQB too. Like, we got like a fade going. Hi, are you new here? Hello. I don't know what my cat is doing. You can visit and buy stuff from all the little stalls and stuff. They have like entire halls filled with them. It's like Artist Alley type thing. I like that. That's my favorite part of DreamHack. I love the Artist Alley and all the cute little things that you can buy. I'm holding for cat right now. We're supposed to be music. It's so quiet. I don't want to hear myself all the time. Oh, look, Final Fantasy music. Why am I even surprised? Did you get anything from Artist Alley? No, I didn't actually buy anything this year. I usually always go home with something. But I want things that like mix. I don't know. I want like big pieces of artwork. Most of the prints that are sold are like quite small, maybe like A4, maybe some A3, but I want like a big piece. But I actually found there is one artist, she's really good, and I've seen her there like every single year, and she's also been at like Comic-Con, and well, she's like been around, so I've seen her for a few years. And every single time I was like, oh, I really want, but they're so like, it's too small, like her prints are too small for me. I actually asked this year she takes commissions because I want something like just bigger. She said yes. So maybe not now, but like next year, I think maybe I'll commission like a really big piece. I really like her stuff. It's really cool. Hi Rama, welcome back. Good evening. How are you? Hi Flosion, a giant flaming honey badger. Don't give a shit. What the hell? Barnaby, hey, welcome back. How are you? I had an awesome weekend, thank you. It was really good. I'm really happy with this weekend. Even if I'm sick now, and even if I was super tired during the weekend, it's totally worth it. For sure. So having Nils IRL, did you learn all the One Piece laughs? You know what? Nils didn't even do any One Piece laughs for me. We did watch his video over Hobbiton though, which is really cool. Really jealous. Nils got Haunter and Eevee. I didn't even tell him he can have them. Wow, he just took him? Oh, maybe it was Lumi that was using the bathroom. That's fine then. He doesn't have kitten derp. He can actually use a litter box properly. Yeah, hi, Chorus! Welcome back. How are you? How are you? By the way, when is Streamback gonna give us the dates for next year? I need to book my holiday early. I think you can already sign up for ticket announcements. I think I got like an email that was like, oh, thank you for this year. Sign up here for like when we sell tickets. They usually open tickets pretty soon. But it'll always be the last weekend in November. Like it's always. So what does that look like? Hi, Mithra! Dude, I touched 0 grass. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, it's already there. Yeah, there you go. 27th to 29th of November. Easy. But DreamHack was a banger. Yeah, it was really fun. I meet, you know, like old friends and a bunch of new people too. And everyone's so nice. And at least like everyone in my like circle is like super nice. They're good people. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this camera. Do I risk it? Do I risk it for a biscuit? I think I do. I gotta break it even more. Da da da. Not hacking, not dreaming, not touching grass. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I had some really weird dreams last night though. I dreamt that I had like 1 billion cats. Like I was hosting a party in an old castle and there was like an activity where everyone needed a cat or something. So there was just like 50 cats running around. It was crazy. And I remember I had to lock Loki in the room because he was fighting with all the other cats. So he wasn't getting along. I had really weird dreams last night. I'm so tiny now. Okay, we're just gonna have the camera like that for today. It's fine. It was better than before, surely. Yeah, voice tiny. Whoa. Hi, Raves. Good to see you again. How are you? A billion cats. Your favorite ride to Istanbul? No, because I go around and I feed all the cats. I feel really sorry for them. I'd be stuck there forever. Hi, Dot. What's up? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Weekend. Wow, voice dead. Holy. Yeah, I dreamt about a castle with a lot of cats. Nice voice. Shut up. I'm sick. There's a disclaimer in the title. Wow, I actually felt like a dude whose voice is broke. Oh, holy. Need to go get water. You haven't caught the DreamHack flu yet? That's lucky. I have. Well, I don't have a fever or anything. I don't have like a flu, but yeah, my throat. I have a sore throat. My body's sore from the after party. So my back, and I don't even know what I've done. I woke up this morning and I was like, I feel like I did deadlift the wrong, like I cheese doodle deadlift. But actually, I know what it is though. It's from when we were packing down. We were like packing up after DreamHack. We had some really like heavy things we were lifting. But I was really good with my lifting, so I don't understand why my back hurts. Or it doesn't really hurt, it's like sore. I was literally saying to my colleague as well, like, okay, like now we don't cheese doodle, like we lift with our legs and we were like really good, and then I wake up and I'm still fucking sore. But that's probably because I'm not used to doing any of those kinds of exercises. Oh. Shaggy, hi, I saw you come in earlier. I didn't say hi. Hello, how are you? Been working out, getting back to shape. It's so hungry after. Oh, I finally got the gym card anyway. Which reminds me to send in the receipt to my boss, but yeah. But I can't go because I'm sick. But as soon as I'm not sick, then I'll go. I swear, I'm not procrastinating. Lower back soreness is delay on it. That's why I'm always cautious. But yeah, it's crazy because yesterday I was like a little bit stiff, but not so bad. But today I was like, whoa, I had to do a bunch of stretches and things. How much is your gym? I paid like, I don't really know exactly what the euro conversion is, but like roughly maybe 420 like euros or something for a year. But it's a little bit more expensive for me because I had to prepay for an entire year. Just like really weird actually. Because I want to hand in the receipt to my employer, so I get, I don't get all of my money back, but I get a big chunk of it back because it's like, you know, like healthy tax reduced things like benefits or whatever. And I realized if I start like a subscription, then I'm only gonna get a receipt for like 30 euros or something. So I was like, wait, I just have to like prepay it. And apparently for some reason, the prepaid year is like slightly more expensive than doing it month to month, which is really weird. I don't understand. Because the month to month one forces you to go for 12 months anyway. It's not a lot. It's like maybe 10 or 15 euros more in total, but I just thought it was really weird. You only claim it once per year, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's friskvårdsbidrag. I feel like 60 a month. Whoa, 60 a month. Honestly, it depends on what kind of gyms you have. I think like there's like cheap ones that are even cheaper that are maybe like 20 euros a month. And then we have some that are like 60, 70 euros a month. It depends on like where you are, how big the gym is, what chain, because obviously there's like a bunch of different chains. And then, you know, I don't know, if you want like group activity subscriptions or online classes, don't ban people! Why are you just changing the lights? Okay, that's okay. Little shit. I saw he changed my scene though. Captain! The hell? What are you doing? Soon, all cats and felines are banned from chat, okay? Good thing I don't go to the gym. Apparently it's 440 here. Oh, 440 euros. Yeah, but for like a year, right? That sounds reasonable, isn't it? These cases like 20 a month, usually quite decent quality and size of the gyms too. Damn, that was a long time since I went to one of those places. Those used to be fun. I used to go when I was younger with like a friend. And like a bunch of fun group activities and things. I bought some resistant bands doing a home gym instead. Last time I got gym membership. It was cheap and I forgot to go until notification yearly sub renewal. I mean, I don't forget to go. I just make a choice of not to go. But yeah, I wish I had a home gym. That would be sick. But that's extra privilege I don't have. Actually, I wish I had a swimming pool. That would be amazing. Because then I would actually work out on the regular. But that is, need to be a bigger Twitch streamer for that. Gotta get chat to pay for my swimming pool. It's expensive as freak. I'm joking. Joking. All that. Ah, hello. Wait. Da 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 da. Sent the ankle. Oh, wait. Sorry, you sent the what, Epic? I don't know. What is that word? I pay 15 a month, but it's a non-peak subscription, so I can't go from 4 to 8 p.m. Pretty good deal, actually. Wait, that is actually really good. There are some gyms that do that here as well. When I was working at the office every single day, I had a thing like that. Like, I had to go before like 3 p.m. or something, which is really good because I only ever went during my lunch breaks. Hi, Grimstar. Welcome back. Hello, Carl. At chessboard. Yeah, I know. I will do it. I swear. I was thinking about that during DreamHack, actually. I was like, shit, I need to do this. Personal swimming pool? Is that what those 100 or 1,000 euro gifted subs are for? That's... Yeah, that button is gone, by the way, I think. There will be no 1,000 gifted subs. That shit's crazy. To be fair, it won't stop anyone just clicking the button, the 200 button, like 5 times or whatever. But it's a few clicks removed. I might just send full chatting today, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long my throat or my voice is gonna hold out. Peak tactic is going to gym during expensive hour and looking for a date. Don't look for a date at the gym. There are better places to do it. I promise. It was for 2 hours or so. Yeah, I know. There was 1,000 subs live for a couple of hours. A few people, a few streamers had it, but then they removed it. It'll probably be back though. Like, it'll be back for sure. They probably just removed it because the 35% off deal was still running. Which reminds me, I actually have my own personal 35% off gifted subs deal, and Twitch keeps on reminding me that they're ending. I should probably just run them. Because it disappears by the end of the year, or I don't know if I get new ones next year or whatever. You go to the DreamHack after party? So many faces I can't remember. I went to 2 of them, yeah. I did not go on the Sunday. I was way too tired. I was out. But yeah, there are a lot of faces. People usually go up to me and I'm just like, huh? Like, it takes me a while to sort of focus on someone's face. Good on your 5-year anniversary that you will not celebrate. No, I can't. I have to use it up now in December. Okay, yeah, technically I did a test stream like the 20th of December or something. Get off. Get off the Go XLR, cat. He meowed at you, chat. Did you hear the meow? I can never remember if you can hear the meow or not. But yeah, I always forget about that. Let me see when it is. I have 70 hours of discounted subs on my channel. How many hours do you think I'll stream in December? And was it a blurb? It wasn't a blurb, it was a cat. Yeah, hi Smushy. I think I'll stream more than 7 hours. It says, yeah, they expire December 31st. I have 70 hours. Let's say I do like 10 streams. Wait, there's no way I'm gonna do 70 hours of streaming this month. Hello? Hi Pentix, welcome back. Fuck it. We have to start using it. Oh, I can only use it 7 times? I don't understand how this works. Is this the first one? No, this is not the first one. When I say I would like to do it at the weekend because next week I think Twitch is running their December Christmas thingy, New Year's. Wait, sorry, are you talking about the subscription thing, Carl? Is it still going with not streaming the hours? Yeah. Technically, I could just put 70 hours now and it'll be done this week, but I'm just gonna try it and see. Because I think it says 70 hours remaining, but then it also says 0 of 7 used. So I think I can only do it 7 individual times. Yeah, exactly. You have 70 hours total available. You can distribute it over 7 promos. I'll do it like on the Sunday streams, and then I don't know. Send it for like 10 hours today. Why would I send it? No one's gonna gift subs when I'm offline. What? They're running their December sub discount. Oh, wait, when does it start? Next week? Okay. I'm sending a 4-hour discount now. Fuck it. Once started promo cannot be stopped. After starting, you have remaining 6 promos to 66 hours of promos. That's fine. I can send like 10 hours on Sunday or whatever. Like, I'll use... I totally forgot about this. I always thought that I was gonna do like a special stream, but I was like, I'll use my thingy while I do my special stream, and then I guess I never did a special stream, and then now it's just whatever. Now we'll just have 35% off the rest of the month. I don't know if it's active or not, but I clicked it. It's off 5 or more. Yeah, that's like the standard. It's usually 5 or more. Does anyone see? Does anyone see if it says there's a promotion running or something? Every stream with Val is a special stream. You were trying to be nice, Jackie. I know, I didn't do it on my birthday, which is really stupid. I should have. I don't know when they unlocked the ability to do the promotion. I don't remember, but I think it was running during the summer as well. I'm not sure though. Okay, it's working. Thank you. Thank you for checking.
Pikachu!
Dada! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you got your 35% off. Which is split between me and Twitch, so I think it's a win-win. Why is it saying November subs? Oh shit! Why is it saying November subs? Who did that? That's crazy. Yo, can my editor fix, please? Can my editor fix this? Yeah, I'm editor slacking. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. Don, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Confirmed it works. Yeah, let's go. And it's updated. It says December now. We are in December month, okay? Shit. Wait, that means I have to update it every month. I should probably just write monthly subs. I probably wrote that because it was shorter, I guess. Monthly is a longer word. It doesn't look as good. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, I should get a drink. I think drinking with a sore throat is usually a good idea. Because I won't dry up as fast and I won't shrivel up. Oh, that's so sad. That's right, the Twitch recaps are live. God, I don't want to look. It's scary. Val, I didn't understand. Did you go to a TCG shop on Sunday? You wanted to go. Viva! Let's go, Eddie! Choo choo, thank you! She's streaming herself. How do I do that? Yes. No, I said I passed by a shop that had cards, but I never went in and bought any. But I was close. I have the itch to open booster packs again. Yeah, we're in December now. It's actually crazy it's December. It's the 2nd of December and I don't have a Christmas calendar because I forgot. I freaking forgot to get myself a Christmas calendar. On the flip side, if I get the Christmas calendar, it should be heavily reduced now. If there are any left. I don't know what kind. I don't know if I should get a chocolate one or if I should get one with like actual items in. I feel so short on today's stream. Hello. Yeah, a calendar with chocolate. You can get chocolate or otherwise every single store in the freaking world also does like a calendar and then they put like all of their products in that they can't sell into a calendar. Pokemon Christmas calendar would be banger. I believe she did that. Hello. If you buy a chocolate calendar now, is it used? It better not be used. No, but usually if you wait like a couple of more days, then a Christmas calendar starts getting reduced because obviously like December's already rolling. Hey Flurry, welcome back. What's up? How are you? There's a Christmas calendar with Red Bull. They don't even have 24 different flavors, do they? Hey Scythe, what's up? How are you? You traveling soon? You should get discounted immediately. Yeah, if I go to the store. The only bad thing is all the good ones will probably already be sold out. I actually saw the Red Bull calendar when we were up in the mountains for the Red Bull event. It's really big. Mega big. Yeah, look at them up there. You've watched 5,250 hours of Twitch this year. That's great. That's a lot of hours, holy. No, Scythe. Safe travels. I hope you have fun. What does used chocolate calendar even mean? Like you picked up all the chocolates, you still have physical calendar? I don't know. Someone already ate the first 2 chocolates, obviously. Yeah, Caesar's getting a little bath. Getting a little bath back there. It's time for Val to review the top viewer and the war to start. Oh god. There is absolutely no wars over anything. We are not starting drama here. You guys are all super cool for coming on in and hanging out and playing games. This is a drama-free zone. Nothing interesting ever happens here, okay? It's very laid back, it's very chill. There's no highs, no lows. Like, no good or bad. It's just all, everything's just all mid. Everything's just like this, okay? There's like nothing else. We do not have big drama. Bro, that drama is so 5 years ago, 808. Yeah. There is no drama at all. The biggest drama was Lumi leaving Caesar. Okay, that's the biggest drama you'll ever see here. That's crazy. You see that? I'm out by. Ah, must be so. There's so much drama everywhere on the internet. Wouldn't you just want to be somewhere that's drama free? They looked. They looked like a married couple and then suddenly like a divorced couple. Yeah. She tolerates him. She tolerates him. And then she's like, yeah, frick off. And then I've got the kitty sleeping here on my desk. I'm getting drama started near the OnlyFans season. I heard the Germans were starting doing something. Isn't there like a German OnlyFans up and rolling? Something like that. You can get all your drama served to you there. Oh, I need to move my cat. Yes, Annie is vigilantly sitting on Duolingo, learning German. I admire her dedication for sure. She did not have the patience to wait for a new season, she said, of OnlyFans, so she wants to join the Germans. Doing WoW Plus in Chinese servers. Are they? I don't know any German. I don't know what that means. Surely someone has learned a language through Duolingo. It can't be that popular otherwise. I feel like I could be a Duolingo expert at another language and still not know how to speak it or understand it. I don't know. I don't think that stuff works for me. I think the only way I could learn a language this time, because I'm so bad, like I was so bad at learning languages when I was young too, is I would have to be put in said country where like no one knows English. And so I would just be like forced to understand. And then maybe after, you know, like a year or something, I could get by. Recently tested Babbel and it seems fine. I kind of want to learn Spanish for no reason. I mean, learning languages is really pog. I wish that I knew languages. Imagine how cool it would be. Like if I could be fluent in like, I think French, Spanish, German, and like one or like maybe like Japanese and Mandarin or something. Like imagine a banger. If only there was a way to learn, yeah. I don't know the dedication. I flunked French in high school, okay? I mean, I still passed, but... I'm also half Swedish and German, so I always know more languages by default. I think maybe if... maybe German would be easier for me to learn than the French was, just because there's like some similarities, but I don't know. I still just don't have the brain for it. Learn one Balkan language, you can understand almost everyone there. That's a good hack. That's a good hack. You flunked the French, did. I was speaking to some French streamers this weekend though, and they passed me. They passed me. I don't know. It was like really weird. I don't even know how that happened. But we were at like something. And I think like Mika and Alina were talking to some French streamers, and they were trying to talk French. And I was like, step aside, I got this. I took French like 15 years ago in school. And I said some things, and they were like, this is actually passable. Like, this is passable. I was like, oh yeah. I only know like 2 sentences, so it's fine. But I think my French is better than theirs. And then they tried to speak back to me and I'm like, no, I'm out. I don't do that. I can't listen and comprehend. Doesn't work. Speaking of French music, by the way. Expedition 33 music, banger. Okay, my kitty is kind of in the way here. Meowdy! Hi, Scar! Hello. Hi, Loki. Yeah, you were sleeping. I do a Claire Obscure playthrough in French now. That's why I become fluent. To be fair, if I was like gaming in a certain language, I could probably learn, yeah. You little cutie. How are you doing, Scar? Welcome back. Hype for housing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if hyped is the right word, but I'm looking forward to it for sure. I've just heard so many stories that it's gonna be chaos tomorrow. So I'm kind of like, oh, we'll see what happens. Hey, Solar Flare, welcome back. Also, there was like a post on Reddit that said, if you don't do the housing tutorial. Because apparently it's super bugged out on the beta. And if you don't do the tutorial absolutely perfectly, you're like stuck in it. And your controls are like all weird and stuff. So like, don't do the tutorial, watch a video on it instead. So you don't get bugged out. And yeah, I'm totally also expecting the servers to be chaos. For sure. You can't get into the game now, Scar? Really? I mean, I see plenty of EU. I see plenty of EU peeps playing, and I don't think it's beta. I think I'm gonna let the housing thing cook some more. Yeah. Yeah, I think Blizzard also acknowledged the fact that it was gonna be a bumpy ride, so that you know that like shit's real. It's gonna hit the fan. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I've got some updates as well. But, oh no, it's downloaded. Pre-release content has been downloaded. But yeah, so pro tip, watch the tutorial online, like YouTube it, and don't do it in game. You'll need to get even more bronze because there's housing items coming to remix in the last phase. Really? Is there? I already need more bronze. How dare they? Do not update add-ons today. I repeat, do not. Yeah, don't touch anything. I'll just wait for tomorrow. 11. Well, I'm working during the day anyway, so I won't be on until the evening. But I think it wasn't it like 11 a.m.? The expected server maintenance to be over, but we'll see. It depends on how good it goes for NA, I suppose. You started the mix. Wait, Cal, are you playing WoW now? Again? I thought you weren't. What the heck? La mix and brother Lamats. Is it for housing? Are you wanting to play? Or is it for player housing, or how come? Can I ask why? Does anyone know if the GM has to make the guild neighborhood or something? Well, I don't know that, but I do know, or I've read from several different sources anyway, that you can start building your house wherever, and then you're able to transfer it. But that's also pending server bugs and all other issues, so like pinch of salt. Because yesterday is Christmas month and I don't have a life. Oh, okay. Joel is giving me issues here. I need to get a drinky link. My throat needs watering. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And my cat just took over even more space on my mouse pad. Good job. Wait, Val, is December. It is December. Oh, love for Christmas. Oh, wow. Peanut, go sit down somewhere. Go sit down in a corner. You can transfer affiliates as much and as often as you want, of course, depending on how fast servers are. Yeah. If I don't refresh and gift subs, will I pay full price? I don't know how it works, but I would imagine not. That was really weird. Yeah, I want a swimming pool. I'd imagine the discount is applied. Yeah, I do need a swimming pool. Yeah. Also, do I need both an ally and in the same guild if I want to be in both? I think as far as I know, one guild can only have one guild neighborhood. So the guild you're in will have an alliance or a horde neighborhood, and that's where your character will go. But then you need to have another character if you want to see the other faction. That makes sense. So you need to be in housing in 2 guilds. But then, once you've set that up, your main can go to both houses because they're like warbound. But you just need to have like one of each faction in 2 separate guilds. No, Val, you don't need a swimming pool because you find a way to drown your character. Yeah, I'm not to be trusted around water. That's true. That is true. Someone told me you can go whatever faction in the same guild. It doesn't matter. I think maybe it's not faction locked. Maybe not. But you still do need 2 characters to start up the housing in 2 different faction neighborhoods. I got more loot during the weekend. I cannot have a riverside house, but I want a nice plot. I don't even know what the plots look like. Is it first come, first serve the plot? I need to get to, I think most of us are joining Elfie's guild actually for alliance housing. Bro, how do I get I need to get in there fast. That's how it should be in the middle of forest or something. I just want something that looks cute. I don't really care where. But I want cute things. I want a nice spot. Can I put like little fairy? I don't even know what theme I'm gonna build my house in. My biggest concern for housing is that I'm not gonna be able to place enough decorations. Because I've heard that there's a limit. There's like a big limit on how many things you can place in a room in the beginning. So if I want to place like 1 billion candles in one room, I can't do it. Which is sad. Oh, why is it so far away? Would usually get the better plot story-wise, so Alliance gets a better housing plot. True. Our guild already has plots dished out on Discord as a spreadsheet and stuff. What? That's crazy. Wait, I need to write. I want plot in guild, but
I don't get it. How am I still here? No candles equals Sagnalar 1 pennies what?
Stop being sad! Kilo! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Happy 11 months. Thank you. Stop being sad. Hi! How are you? Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. I want to put a bunch of cool decorations in my house. Look, I got a Twitch teddy. We need to name him. He doesn't have a name yet. Tony, thank you for lurking! Hopefully I don't start a fight with someone stealing plots. Look at him. His little Twitch teddy. Da 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 da. Jim. He must be Jim. No. Does he look like a Jim to you? No. He doesn't look like a Stormy either. Those are not Teddy appropriate names. Look, he even has functional sleeves. His arms are also really long. That's actually crazy. How long his arms are. Sven. Sven is a reindeer. He looks like a maestro. What? Yeah, I really miss streaming. It's really good to be back. It was crazy being gone for like almost 2 weeks. And me no like. At all. That's why I'm here yapping, even if I'm sick. I should be sleeping. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I think about your Teddy recommendations. What the fuck? What do you mean? Sisto, yes. Hi, fish. How are you? I need a name for Teddy. Teddy doesn't have a name. Right now it's just Teddy. Teddy's name is Teddy. Yeah, they were handing them out at the Twitch mixer during DreamHack. Very pog. Indeed. Oh, my jaw. It's actually crazy right now. He needs a good name anyway. His hoodie's really cute. I can also remove the hoodie completely, but then he just becomes a regular teddy bear, but it is removable. He's his hood looks weird. His ears are like in the way. He needs to have little holes for the ears if it was the hoodie. The hoodie might fit under one of the cats. It probably would fit actually. Russell the Predator, man, this guy could be rapping Eminem tunes next time you see him. He's ready. Snuggles, Biscuit, or Buttercup. Does this look like a biscuit to you? This guy's like, oh, I don't know. So trying to build him and use his hoodie. He's gay, gets to keep his hoodie, but I don't think he should be having the hood up though. He looks better without it. He just has a kind of monsters of headphones. He's a real streamer. Yeah, true. To get him an energy drink sponsor. I don't even know what that means. Slim Bobinson. 50 Bear. Are you trying to make a play on 50 cents? Huh? Bobinson. We're getting closer with the teddy bear names for sure. Freddy Krueger. Whoa, I don't want to get slaughtered in my sleep. Hello? Emin Bear. Teddy Krueger. Well, yeah, this is Teddy anyway. Robinson Alejandro the Third. Holy, that's crazy names. Steven! I'm sorry I have to work! Thank you. I hope I get better soon too. Thank you very much. I hope work is alright today. Thank you for stopping by. What? Okay, I need to get water and we should play some Scrandle. Make us everyone hungry. See, is a good name for a teddy. It's a good name for a teddy. The names are getting better, for sure. That is for sure. I also got the loot from Hazelight as well. He gave me a bag with looties. I haven't even looked. I don't even know what's in it. Maybe kill it, brute. No, none of those names. I don't want to get stabbed in the back, okay? Hello? I don't know. I have to see what's in here. I have no clue. But they gave us some looties. We met up with them during the weekend. The CEO and his right-hand man. Well, Yusuf Fares was there. I don't know how many people actually know that name outside of Sweden, but yeah, I did meet him. What is going on? What are you guys doing in chat? I mean, I've spoken to him before, like online, but this is the first time I actually met him in person, yeah. Did he swear? No. He was very nice. No swearing. A split fiction keychain? Or like thingy? Like a thingy? I don't know, it's like keychain, it's more of a clasp. But yeah. One of those. This feels like a water bottle. Yes. Water bottle and metal. Did you meet Mike eventually, by the way? No, I never did. Oh, and of course now Loki's like, what kind of loot is this? Is it for me? You're supposed to swear when you meet Val? No. No swearing allowed. It's for coffee, not for water. What? No way. What are you singing, by the way, hides? Bro, that wasn't singing. We were screaming. You think I was... That's not singing. What you mean? I'm just glad that we did most of the songs before Mika's even turned up with the stream. Holy. You see, me and Apollo was banging. We were like we were belting out so many songs that no human possibly could. Okay, now my cat is trying to steal my shit. I'm sorry, I know you're really interested in that one. You're going all in during Linkin Park and Frozen? Yeah, I was going all in with the belting, maybe. I mean, I don't do karaoke to sound good. I do karaoke to have fun. Like, that's a different level. I got a little teddy! Another teddy. It's from, wait, I have to open it. It's from It Takes Two, if anyone knows. Val for Sweetie Got Talent 2026? Hell no. Y'all seem a little drunk? No. I wasn't drinking anything until the very end, and then they did hot shots, but... Yeah! Jeans, you gonna follow me. Yeah, we have big time beef. No, we don't. There is absolutely no beef. Probably like randomly followed me once while I was playing World of Warcraft, and then probably saw I was streaming something that wasn't World of Warcraft and was probably like, huh, and like, who's this? When hot shots, yeah, there were hot shots on stream. I don't know who ordered hot shots, but someone did. It was really cute. It's from It Takes Two. What else? Oh, as a t-shirt. Ah, oh, it's a really good quality. Okay, it's like a Hazelight shirt. Really thick. Good. I like thick t-shirts. No, I think Ella ordered hot shots, and then I think Ain and Jen were like, oh yeah, we ordered more, and I was like, what the heck? Okay. I just sacrificed that t-shirt to the kitten. It just got sacrificed. Can you tell me how someone managed to translate glögg to eggnog? That's actually crazy. That's not the same thing. Who did that? That's not the same thing. Okay, what else? Hog. It's a hoodie. It's an hoodie! It's a Hazelight hoodie. Good. You can never have enough hoodies. I mean, like, this one's very thick as well. And it's shitty winter incoming, so I need... How big is the hoodie? It's like, it's a small. So it's a good size for me. By the way, you're my 4th highest watch channel this year. Wow! Thank you! It's an honor to be your 4th watch channel this year. Oh, or... Wait, is a summer jacket? No, I don't. Yeah, and of course the tote bag as well that everything came in. Og! I have one of these for Annie as well, because she wasn't able to meet up with us at DreamHack. I need to get it to her at some point. I don't know when. But... It was almost t-shirt weather at DreamHack. It wasn't. It absolutely was not almost DreamHack weather. Get out. Or t-shirt weather. Get out of here. Holy. Ah, the cat wants to play with all my stuff. That was nice. It was nice of them to come with those things for us. There's a link for the recap thing. I think maybe if you just Google like Twitch recap, you'll I don't know, it'll pop up somewhere, I don't know where, but it does. They should move DreamHack to the 1st of November weekend. It's so nice weather at the start of the month. Well, it's always the same time. Or the same dates. So I think they've established. And they probably already booked out the venues for years to come at those dates as well. Hi, Loki. Good. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome back. How have you been? Azora, hi. Made it to 4th for me too. Oh, really? If I didn't leave or arrive late, it should have been close to 3rd. Thank you. Yeah, there's the, yeah, thank you. There's the link. Really cool. I'm honored to be on your guys' Top Watch streams. Hey, Marco. Really? Thank you. DreamHack was awesome, Loki. I met so many cool people. I get to meet old friends. I got lots of loot. It was banger. I'm a little bit sick afterwards, but totally worth it. Dora! How are you? Loot! Yeah, I just showed off the loot. You just missed it. I got a goodie bag from Hazelight. They were nice enough to come and give some loot bags. I'm Medusa Forest. And I got a Twitch teddy and a few other things as well. Oh, my cat is doing at the moment. And I got so much loot. Yeah, loot! Successfully raided DreamHack. That's kind of cool. I don't usually get to loot at DreamHack. I got a real haul. Yeah. I got a real haul this time. Imagine that. No, it was really nice of Hazelight though. They were walking around and checking out, and then they wanted to give out some merch bags to a few bigger creators. And obviously also like Elamika because of the Split Fiction charity stream they did on release. And I got one as well. Da 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 da. Yeah, I rolled 100. Hey, I'm good at those rolls. Da 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 da. Right. Now I really do need to get something to drink for my throat. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be doing any more talking tonight. What? I had to clean back my t-shirt from the cat. It's actually crazy that this is a size small though. Is it a size small? Yeah, it's a size small. Maybe men's freaking small. But it's very nice quality. Yeah, I need more things in my wardrobe so they're dark. This huge street, yeah, it's big. I mean, it's not super big, but I would have thought it was like a medium maybe. Okay, we're gonna go on a small break and then I'll be back. Okay. Yes, it is drinky time. So take this opportunity to go hydrate, go get a snack, whatever you need to, and I'll be your babe. Why are you gonna leave when I come back? That doesn't even make any sense. Hello? Here's something to do. I'm joking. I will see you later. Oh, bye!
Pikachu!
Gladden! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Dodged. Thank you! Let's go! 4.3%. Hello. Banger. Ah, da da da. Loki! Thank you for giving us sub to Cal.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Colontax. They have given
Colontax.
80 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Choo-choo. Oh, blinded by overlays. Holy. Where was that recap link? Even posted it twice. There it is. Ah, why do you always pop up in a window like this? Okay, cat. There, you can sniff this over there. Also, Skull. There was a hydrate before. I don't know who it was, but I heard a hydrate. Cheerios. Okay, if the cat can just move a little bit. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Where am my game though?
Rawr.
You roaring. Bye! See you later! Boy! Forward to you as well. Resident Evil 4 Deluxe Edition, Cyber Monday deal yesterday at the store for 11 euros. Is that a good deal? I don't know what it costs otherwise. I'm sorry. How about I do... It's actually crazy that there's no... Oh. Do 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 do. What the hell? What are you do? Thief! Loki just made away with my keychain. He's an actual thief. That's crazy. He just grabbed the elephant queen by the keyring and just walked off with it. You can't steal my stuff like that, cat. What the hell? Okay, I lost the link again. Where the heck did it go? Cat? Oh. I have to go save the cat. It's actually crazy. Do 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 do. Guys, can you stop typing so I can get this link? Holy. She what? I what? I bet Caesar told her to steal it. What do you think of my cat? My cats are not evil. Hello? Is your big bad at the bottom of Twitch? Oh yeah, true. There is one there, isn't there? How silly of me. Okay, how does this work? Oh shit. Ah shit. Failed. Do do do. Guys, I don't know anything about streaming. Leave me alone. I know nothing. Hello? I don't know. Leave me alone. Yeah, I am a new streamer, actually. A brand new streamer. There's no way I streamed this many hours. There is absolutely no freaking way. Hello? I need verification on this. Do you know how many hours this is, guys? This is a lot of hours. Gotta pump to 1K hours. No, I don't. How many hours is a full-time job? Miss 350 hours. Fake view. How many hours is a full-time job? Let's see. How many weeks do I have off of work? Minus like maybe I have 2 months off work. So maybe like minus 300 hours. So maybe like, I don't know, 1,500, 1,400 hours. That's crazy. This is like almost a full-time job. Oh, my cat's here again. Yeah, this is insane hours. For someone that works full-time and only streams after her work. Hello? It's crazy. Okay, why is the screen all... You can center it a little bit. That's 17.5 hours this week over the whole year. So it's basically like 50%. Cat, stop trying to steal my water. 172 streams. But there's definitely some... Okay, 170 days. Bro, I've almost been live every other day this year. There's no way. I'm gonna stop putting sub-only mode on, cat. Sorry, you can type. It's my cat's fault, I swear. Bye, it. See you later. Nay. Swear to God, cat. Trying to eat cables he's not allowed to eat. Math is dog shit. My math is not dog shit. What do you mean? How is my math dog shit? I haven't even done any mathing. 50,000 hours. That's closer to 1/3 than 1/2. Ain't no way. Maybe it is actually, I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Oh, top categories. Wait, what the heck is the GOAT category? Oh. Or do I just not have another top category? Why is there a GOAT? Is it... What's with the GOATs? That's that Pepega one. Oh, I did not stream Goat Simulator, so what's the GOAT? Apparently, I streamed more Assassin's Creed than Expedition 33. That's actually crazy. I don't believe these stats at all. Apparently, my top stream... Okay, that must have been the Nagura raid or something. Nagura. Okay, I can't talk. Cat! Stop walking over my stuff. I swear. Now, he just skipped a bunch of shit. No, I didn't. Okay. Over 250,000 chats received. That's math. Right there. Okay. That's a lot of chats. More emote spamming. More channel emotes. I'm surprised. Actually, when did I get the new emotes? Not too long ago. So the new emotes are more popular than the old emotes. Easy. Do 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 do. For biggest fans, I don't even know how this is measured, to be honest. But I do recognize all the names here. I do know who these people are, yes. Thank you. But also there should be a lot of other people here as well. They're smart, they didn't put numbers. No, they didn't. I don't even know. Yeah. If it's like hours watched, or if it's chat messages, or if it's a mixture of like everything. Mod privilege. It is here like all the time though. Peanut, Venom, Tiger, JD, Awful Soul, Elo, Gladden, Epic, and there's so many others that I know are up here as well. Yeah, collabs make sense. But a lot of things with the girlies. The Elfie, Viva, Polo, and more. That's a lot of raids. 124 raids. Over 170 streams. That's a lot. Thank you for rating me, people. I already saw this on Vives, actually. we both rated each other the most. It's weird none of Mika's mods made it onto hers. What? So what you're saying is that she has viewers that are more dedicated to mods. That's crazy. No, it's not though. That's why you have more than one mod, because not all mods can be there all the time. And she also streams almost every single day for like 8 hours. A lot. It's like 1 day off a week, doesn't she? For like norm. Raids. He's in a lot of raids. I need to be better at diversifying my raids, but I also don't mind. I mean, all of these people are lovely. I love raiding the girlies. What? Okay. I wonder if this has something to do with the exclamation mark clip function. Because I definitely know that you guys have clipped more than 69 times. But it's a nice, it's a nice number. It might be because it doesn't count clips I do, and the exclamation mark clip counts it as me clipping. So this might be people like manually clipping that don't know about the command. Like, I think so. Yo, I need to start, we need to get better at clipping. I need more clippers. Paid clippers. Oh god, that's... Yo, this is a giga moment. Not gonna lie. This was a good video. This was a good video. Oh no, it goes to like a different... Leroy Jenkins. And wait, how long is this clip? I literally just fell down a hill. I was just gonna die. I was not gonna kite it. Stop talking like, oh, I brought friends. Oh shit, that was me. I can't believe that happened. Oh, biggest failure of my WoW career. Holy. That was a charge moment. That was the, like, my finest tab targeting moment of my life, surely. Whoa, lots of new followers. Lots of new subs. Lots of hype trains. That's crazy. 108 hype trains over like 170 streams. That's a lot. That's over 50% hype trains on streams. You guys are spending points on absolutely nothing. What are these chat badge? Oh, we unlocked a chat badge for this. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's a lot. Couldn't someone just have clipped one more time? Just like one more time. Come on. Come on, people. Why was there a 69 there? Oh. Da-da-da. Guy, thank you, new followers. Yes, you were, Sparto. You get many new followers. That's actually crazy. That's 30% of my followers in 1 year. That's some real math. Actual real math right there. Just saying. Okay, who wants to get hunger? It probably doesn't count anything that happens from now until the end of the year. The Twitch recap is done. You can't rig it. No more unfollows and follows. No, I didn't type correctly. Ever daily scrandle. Bonus round. Wait, why is this so zoomed in? Is this the wrong... No one can get hungry from Scrandle. I could 100% get hungry from Scrandle. What do you mean? There's some good... I need to make this smaller. There's some good Scrandle out there. For sure. I don't know why my windows keep changing. This is actually crazy. Okay, that's good enough. Leave. I fear for whoever ate the thing on the left. Chicken pie. Wait, this is actually still super zoomed out. Holy. What's wrong with the chicken pie? What's wrong with that? Also, what the hell is underneath? Oh, that's me again. Oh man. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this looks so bad. It's a chicken pie with gravy and mashed potatoes. With a soft drink, 7 pounds. This stuff, the gyro on the side, is twice as expensive. It looks a little bit sad. That's a crazy color on this chicken. I'm voting for this. The pie was better, guys. Deal with it. Oh, garlic, chicken, bacon scraps, cheddar fondue, barbecue, aioli, crispy onions. That is such a win. How does that not make you hungry? How does this one not make you hungry? That's easy. I'm sorry. The kebab with chips. Wait, kebab with... Wait, I don't even... How is this a kebab? I don't understand what this is. It looks like a pie. In a burger bun with mushy peas and gravy. What is that? What is that? I've never heard of this before. What is this? This is so weird. Yeah, the left one looks absolutely banger. That one was really sad. Holy. I have no idea. Burger with gherkins. What the heck? Oh my god. Hey, if I got this, I'd be happy. I'd be like, win, no pickles. But I'm sorry. This one looks kind of sad as well, though. It's a chicken burger, and the chicken is like really tiny. Look. The chicken is like 1/4 of this burger. How sad is that? I wonder what's under this one. Like, if there's a bunch of like good stuff under, then this one might be good. But you know what? I don't know. Left one looks 50 years old. It does. But I'm not sure at this point which one is better. I think maybe this was better because at least you get like a whole meat. Yeah, the chicken one was really sad. Hot dog with Glory Music City drink or a lamb kebab. To be honest, this one, the kebab is probably fine. Wait, the hot dog costs 40 pounds? Holy. That's insane. I mean, it does say 2 drinks, but that's still insane. We're gonna go for the kebab. If we're taking price into consideration here, we have to take the kebab. But I thought the dog looked better. Where the hell's this? Stockholm? No, I don't recognize this at all. It says Nashville. Yeah, the kebab one. Ah, what is lumpia? It's an Indian dish. Or? No, Indonesia. And then we have some Italian ham and cheese panini with 2 beers. Are these like spring rolls of some kind? It says you get 2 for 45 pence. Not gonna lie, I think the spring rolls win. Here, alcohol is expensive as heck at games in the US. Yeah, I mean, it is here as well, to be fair. Also, this is really cheap. I would eat this. I would eat that. Yo! Chimichurri steak with potato fries. Let's go! That's a banger. Only $6.50. And the saddest fish and chips I've ever seen in my life for £10. Wait, this looks like the fish and chips you buy frozen at the food market that you put in the oven here. Like, this is a fish stick. That's what this is. That is the only thing I'm seeing here is a fish stick. Ah, the fries and steak wins. Holy, that looks so good. No! Look at these cheesy chips. Oh, that's so funny. This is like, oh, we're out of cheese sauce, boss. This is like, oh, just put some cheddar slices on top of it. It's like, oh, they didn't even try to melt it. That's crazy. But the Thai meal deal, holy. Look, there's a rib. There's like some crispy chicken in the corner here that you can't really see. You've got the, like, 2 other, maybe like chicken skewers, rice, curd. Wow, man, banger. With a can of pop. You see pics where they give the cheese in plastic. Maybe for sanitary reasons, maybe. Klobasa. I don't know what that is. It's a sausage from the Czech Republic. Just like a sausage and 2 slices of bread and some ketchup. Duck burger, a duck wrap, and duck salad. These look nice. If the bread was a bit better, I would have gone with that. Really? Nah, look at these wraps. For the duck salad. That's tasty. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good sausage. Yeah, I looked a little bit sad. Pulled pork sandwich or a cheeseburger? That's a really sad pulled pork sandwich for 12. But it is America. The cheeseburger is also really sad. At least the pulled pork is saucy. Salad and ketchup banned. What? Why? I thought you could have ketchup with everything. How cold is that burger? Yeah, I think the pulled pork one wins. But barely. Yeah, barely. Steak and chips or unknown scran? I mean, the steak and chips, surely. The unknown scran looked like a really sad burger. Sausage roll with plastic. Oh my god, what the hell is this cheese? There's no way people are getting this served to them. There is hella no way. Are you serious? People must be buying things and then they are like eating the ingredients before taking a picture. I don't even know which was better. The sausage roll has melted plastic on it. The cheese sandwich is just bread. I think the cheese sandwich. But, seriously. Wow, a perfect score again. That is crazy. What is super scrandle? There's a super scrandle. I'm too good at regular scramble. Ah, excuse me! Why is there olives on fries? What the helly? That's not okay. Bro, give me the sausage and curry sauce any day. That's crazy. What the heck? Are those snails? No, they're black olives. That's disgusting. Oh, we're supposed to guess a percentage that you can't see because this is like so scuffed. What? Guys, we have to guess a percentage. That's crazy. How do we even do that? Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, okay, fuck it. Whatever. It's 20, 40, or 60%. I give up. I think this is a 20. Is this disgusting? Oh, wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, what? I don't understand how this mode works. Wait, I can now not guess 20 anymore. 20's out. The hot dog looks really sad, but the Monster Burger looks like it gets a solid 40. I don't know how this works, guys. Oh shit, it was 60. We failed. Do 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 do. Double cheeseburger, that's a 60%, surely. It was 81, but I don't have anything higher than that. I don't know how this works. There's instructions unclear. And the question mark is not clickable. What the hell? Okay, the chicken looks nice. I think I'm losing this game mode so hard. I don't know, I vote for one and then I've got no idea. I've got like... I got things like up here I can click, but nothing's happening when I click them. It did say it was in beta though. Pig skin in salsa, that sounds rank. How is this 85%? Oh, it's hard mode now. Apparently we can't even see. I mean, I don't know. I chat, I have no idea what's going on. But the loaded fries look hella good. What happens if I write all? Does she think it like all votes on one of them? No, I press all. I have no clue what's going on. We're getting points though, and that's good, right? It says evil in 2. What does evil in 2 mean? Huh? I don't know, but now it's evil in 1, I guess. So something evil is happening next time. Oh, the pork bao buns. Hello. Surely they got all the votes, because I don't even know what this other thing is. Almost all the votes. Evil is coming. How is this an evil scran? I mean, because this thing looks disgusting, maybe, but... Oh, it doesn't say... It doesn't say where it's from, it doesn't say how much it costs. But I guess the right one. I have no idea what's going on, chat. The barbecue pulled pork burger is a winner. I don't know. This is really weird. Pork stuffing, chips and gravy, or a good old sausage with chips? There's an escape button up here. I don't know when it's over. What? Oh, I can press the escape button. What the hell? Taco hot dog. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Is it a hot dog with sauce on the sides? I don't know, we're playing a really weird version of Scrandle, and I honestly have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the escape. Ah, shit. Do I lose points if I'm wrong? We're still at 40,000 points. That is one hell of a sad cheese dog. I only have 60. I only have 60 on both sides. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, there's an escape button now. This is an evil Scran, because what? It's black and white. I pressed the escape button. Escape with a few points to your name, but it didn't quite work out this time. 16,000 points. Be colorless. Dude, I have no clue what that is. Interesting. I was like, whatever that was, it was interesting. Alright. So, who's hungry after some Scran? Dude, I am. I'm like, where are the snacks? Huh? Any snacks? Yo, I think I'm really good at OG Scran though. I think this is not the first time I go 10 for 10. This stuff is too easy. It's too easy. Okay, we can probably play a little bit of WoW today. I feel like I did good yapping. 2-hour yap. That's crazy. Wait, are there new Twitch drops starting now? Resident Evil 4 today, and no Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna try Claire's playthrough of Resident Evil 2 first. And see like if I feel like it's super different. I'll give it a shot before I go on to Resident Evil 4, but that'll probably be Resident Evil will be this weekend. After DreamHack, I'm so done with burgers. First time I ever felt like that after. Really? I had 0 burgers during DreamHack. Wait, that's a lie. I had a burger Sunday night. That was my food after we were done working. I had a burger. Otherwise, 0 burgers during the entire weekend. I don't know, what did I eat during the weekend? Thursday, I didn't really eat anything. Thursday was a bad day. I had a few small, like, sliders at the Twitch mixer in the evening that were, like, really good, but I only had, like, 3 or 4 of these, like, small sliders. And then I was so tired, I just went to bed. And then on the Friday, I found some cheese in one of the lounges, so I had a little bit of cheese. And then I had proper dinner on the Friday, but that was crazy. I almost went like 30 hours without food. I said that when we were sitting down, I was like, I'm really looking forward to this food because I'm actually really hungry. Then we had schnitzel and mushroom toast and potatoes. And then on the Saturday, I had pizza for lunch. And then I found a few slices of cold pizza for dinner as well. So Saturday was pizza day. And then Sunday was brunch. Eggs on toast and sausage. And then a cheeseburger in the evening. It's a better variety of food than I usually get at DreamHacks. I'm happy that DreamHacks is in Stockholm, actually. I don't eat good when it used to be down south. Max McDonald's and 1 sandwich at the fika. Hey, I mean, I understand why you're tired of burgers then. The chicken burger at the Älvsjö burger place wasn't bad. The seats were back destroyers. Yikes. That's not good. But yeah, I think there's pretty good food around. But I haven't really eaten a lot of food at the venue. This was all like... I didn't eat any food at the venue at all. I had some crew food on the Thursday, I realized. But I mostly just had like rice and sauce because it was like weird food. I was like fish soup. I didn't feel like eating it. But yeah, I ate pretty alright this weekend in comparison to some previous ones. But it's really hard to eat You should have pied the prime minister in the face in the yeah, I know, I saw that they were there. But I would absolutely not do that because I don't want to get arrested for pieing. So someone did that, didn't they? Like someone pied a prime minister in the face lots and lots of years ago. Or was it the king? I don't remember. But I'm not I'm not going to prison doing anything stupid. But yeah, I'm really thankful that I was hanging out with people that were like, we need to eat dinner now. Or like, we need to, you know, eat lunch. Because otherwise I don't do things like that during DreamHack. I just sort of wander around and then sometimes I find food and I'm like, oh, food. Vi åker sån och det var en prinsesstårta. Really? I thought it was, I thought it happened to like the king or something once as well. Maybe. Oh, waste of a good cake. Cake. He said I didn't get kicked out from nowhere. That's actually crazy that some of you guys get kicked out. Well, it's not super crazy because it is Sweden after all, but still. Yeah. Dutch political party leader got bonked on the head in a Belgian city in the north of Netherlands as well. He deserved it though. What was their sentence? Someone went to jail. I mean, it's like, it's not worth it. It ain't worth it. No! Why did I just get play? Oh, I have 2 instances of WoW fighting me right now. Sorry. Bad Val. Bad Val. Bad Val. Oh, well. Got a shoe thrown at them. Holy. I know how to act not drunk when I have no idea what's going on. It's hard to act not drunk sometimes. You know what I just realized? I think I missed some things from the trading post last... What was the trading post last month? No, that was like the carrots and things, right? I bought those things. Fine, I think. Was that the cooking theme? Was that last month? The turkey and the like corn on the cob, RP chef stuff. Yeah, Thanksgiving stuff. Then I think I got everything I needed from the trading post. There's a new trading post because my brain still can't understand that it is freaking December. Makes me a little stressed. Not like how? How is it the end of the year? I swear to God, brew of the month. Stop harassing me! I'm getting harassed by these guys. For real. Where did I put the Giga Hearthstone? Oh, there. Huge NA downtime today with the housing patch. Yeah, I know, I heard. I hope that your maintenance isn't too far stretched. But I heard that there might be a lot of chaos surrounding the servers and everything, so you might actually have a really bad maintenance, but hopefully not. Getting free booze and complaining about it. There are nicer things in life than free booze. Scheduled till 6 p.m. my time, and I doubt they make. That's crazy. PM, wow. Our Twitch drops? The new Twitch drops were supposed to be live 7 o'clock today, weren't they? Or?
From that time,
Whoa,
they were absolutely.
Honey. Are the new ones live? Yeah, the new ones are live. Funniest thing is Val probably subbed to Brew of the Month like 12 years ago. I did, and I unsubbed several times, and they keep on sending me. They keep on sending me Brew. You see the monk changes? I'm not sure what mod changes you're referring to, Tony. Unless it's the beta stuff where you can like save sets to happen on certain conditions. I saw that they lowered the prices for that, yes? If that is what you meant. Candies! Wow, are the mod changes live? Live? Did I go any higher with my voice? But we have Twitch drops. So I need to edit my title quickly. 'Cause no one knows there's Twitch drops if you don't put it in your title. Everyone knows this. In general for midnight. Oh, but it's live already? Because that's something I didn't know. I don't know, I do. That's why I gotcha. Drop emote. No, emoji. Imagine Fortnite taking over the world emote. Crazy. For real. Oh. Oops. Do. No, I did see what you wrote, Carl. I just, I just didn't read it out loud. Felt so illegal. Hi, Venom. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How's it going? Okie dokie.
Shop, browse.
So, what changes have they made? They haven't made any changes. This is adding the war within meta to the game tomorrow. Oh, I'll be riding a big tank. Oh, the meta achievement. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I don't have the patch yet, I know. I got baited. How many... I'm making a good one. Oh, I'm making a good transmog. You know which transmog I miss? Oh my god, my sets don't work anymore? Hello? That wasn't the set I meant though, but you take candle. What is purple specs? Whatever purple specs is, it doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Ah, purple! Purple! It's this set. Yo, this set is Pog. The hell? I don't remember this. I have to take away those weapon illusions though. Yeah, don't worry, the weapon illusions are gone. Maybe Shaw Corruption. That's a pretty cool one. What did I have? Fell Shatter. Whoa. Okay, none. Shaw Corruption. Wild Soul. Unbreakable Resolve. That one's also kind of cool. Sin's Edge. Sin Wrath. Well, these look like the same. Oh, this one's just more. I like the ones that like completely changed how the weapon looks like this one, this one. This one has a little, wow, maybe it's like a red glow. Oh, this one's got a purple glow. Nether Flame. Hi, Nils! You have no internet. Well, we'll see you when you have internet. Hello, Eternity. A Swedish house. I'm gonna build a house. I don't know if it would look so super Swedish though. Maybe. Welcome back. Power Torrent. Okay, wait. I need the other weapon. A little mini snifflies. Wait, hello? Did I just go past the weapon? Where's the weapon? It's supposed to be here. No, wait, what weapon am I? Oh, no, I have... it's not the weapon I thought. I had the wrong weapon. I was Power torrent. I can't search. But I think Nether Flame looks pretty banger. I mean, it's purple. What's wrong with that? Crusader, Blood Draining, Berserking, Battle Master, Striking, Spell Power, Shattered, Mark, lots of marks. Mental Force, Windsong, Windwalk, Heartsong, Blade Ward, Spell Surge, Mongoose, Unholy Weapon, Life Stealing, Icy Chill, Fiery Weapon. Just between purple and red. You guys get impressed by it and never go get it. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, true. How do you have I don't know why I don't have Power Torrent. Because, I mean, I've done that raid a lot. Okay, this is a banger transmog, though. Look at my spectacles. So sophisticated. Yeah, US servers are down for quite a while, Venom. I think Killy said it's 6 p.m. their time. I don't know where you all are in the NA. But that's a lot. Save that. Unfortunately, it's oh man, we don't get to see my Specsavers. I have a pumpkin on my head, but you know what? The pumpkin kind of fits with any transmog. The pumpkin's just banger. You can't be mad when you see the pumpkin. Thank you for being the beta testers for EU, dear NA people. Yes, thank you kindly. Yes, big thank you. Valray. Someone's stealing my name.
Seems the spirit
Good.
sent you my way.
Oh, they brought back the glue set. Ah, shit, why is there so much here that oh, what? This is also super cute. Great, here go, oh my god, here goes all attendees I saved up. No way. So if I want all of this, I don't care about this. This is sick. Hello? It's a two-hander. Aww! Bundled up Bob. Cute! But I don't have the attendees for this. That's a gun. Warglaves. Yo! Sick Frostworm Warglaves. Hello. Dear. And then there's some Ice Queen things, more suits, a quiver, scarab, bulwark, little book, another book. Hat. I gotta keep warm. And slippers. They look so bad on goats. Oh, and then this stuff coming back. Apparently I didn't buy any of this stuff last year. Okay, good to know. I don't have any of it. I have the Horde earmuffs. I don't have the I don't have the Alliance earmuffs. Uh-oh. Because I thought these look cooler. I mean, they match better with the skin. I was really excited for the winter garb. It looks too big on characters. Does it? You mean this one? This looks so cute. I love this. It's adorable. How much is this gonna cost me? I don't have enough tendies. That's just great. I can earn another 500, so I will have. But I might have to pick and choose. I thought I was in such good standing. I was like, yeah, I've saved so many tendies. Now with this transmog, I'm a legit frost mage. you got the transmog, yeah. I built only mounts as usual. Oh, I want all of these things. They're so cute. Look at this axe. Look at the frost wolves. It's sick. It's an actual sick axe. And then yeah, I need to get the mounts. Me with 10k tendies. It's insane that you haven't bought more things. The axe is too small. This moose looks really big. Is it just bugged out? Oh, look at the little fishy. And all the fishies. The scaling looks insane on this moose. I look so small. Yeah, so I can't get everything right now. So the Sky Witch attire, we're pausing that. And I'm getting the other things for now. I did it. I just spent all my tendies. Grip. Big rip. It happened.
Spirits bless you.
I need my cosmetics, okay? You're playing the superior MMO, the hot pot. No one said it was superior, but it is. It's also a good MMO. Oh man, well that happened. Anyway. At least I can earn some wait, what's this? Sapphire Resonating Crystal. Oh, it's a mount. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. What? How? That's so weird. That doesn't fit the theme at all. Well, I guess there was a scarab shield. There was a bulwark. It's still so weird. So I'm like, huh? Oh, it flew away. I mean, it's cool, you know, and everything. I was just, I was surprised by the theme. Okay, I mean, I can get 500 more attendees. How many do I have? It doesn't even say how many I have. Where's my currency? Okay, I'll have 900 attendees. I'll probably save them then, to be honest. I don't think I will get the witchy attire. I probably won't get this. I mean, I have the pink one. I don't do a lot of frosty transmogs anyway. I have to save my 10. There might be really good things next month. Who knows? I have to save. Hello, Michael. How are you? Yeah. I mean, I don't have a flu, but I have a really scuffed throat for sure. Arthas. Arthas! Yeah. I'll be here another year farming Arthas. That'll be me. Thanks, though. Can you show the cool mug again, please? From the trading post, you mean? Hello, Mad Max. Welcome. Hope you're well. Oh god. My voice is slowly dying, chat. Hello, Chaotic Dreams. Yes, I'm on an EU server, sadly. NA servers are still shot. They're still doing maintenance. Sorry about that, but welcome on in. Hello. Wanna see this transmog, Peanut? Awuko!
Get well soon.
Happy birthday! Hello! My voice is dying. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for the prime. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything special today or this weekend, or have you already done something? Peanut wants to see the other one. Oh, the one I bought? The really cute one. Wait, does it disappear once you buy it from the trading post? I think it disappeared because I bought it from the trading post. This set. this cute little set. Guys, it's Akua's birthday today. Say happy birthday, Awuko. I mean, I did see that a bunch of you did in Discord. Oh, good chat. Good chat. To the bottom if you bought it. Yeah, I scrolled down to the bottom, but it only showed me the things I bought last year, like some of the Christmas weapons. I don't know. A bit tired from work. Had dinner with family. Gonna raid now. Probably be my last raid. Oh, that's fair. You're taking a break. A well-deserved break. Like, Code Step's so hard, dude. It's really cute, isn't it? Like, I prefer transmog. Are you guys cloak or no cloak transmoggers? Oftentimes, I just find that things look cuter without cloaks. I don't know. Probably quit. Ah, you might be back in a year or so. Who knows? No, but I understand. Yeah, it is a new trading post month. There's lots of wintry themed things, Marco. The hood is too big, otherwise it's cool. Well, I don't know. I think that's what it's... I like that. Makes it look all cute and cozy. The cloak is least of my concerns. Okay, fair enough. That's not really what separates the Moggers and the Tabards. That is actually very true, yeah. Tabards or no Tabards. I'm a no Tabards, but usually because I feel like they don't fit. I don't have ones that fit. No one quits WoW, you only take breaks. Yeah, that's true. We have people come in and it's like, I haven't played in like 10 years, but I'm back now. So eventually. Hi, Filthy! How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Yeah, this was a cute set for sure. But my current set's also kind of cute. Look, pumpkin. I'm still wearing a pumpkin on my head. Pumpkin! I look cool under the pumpkin too, though. Look, I got glasses. Classy. Doing alright? Yeah, let's go. I'm doing great. I was at DreamHack this weekend and met a bunch of cool people and hung out with cool peeps and old friends and got a little bit sick afterwards, but it was worth it. Did all the cool things. Yeah. All the cool stuff. People who I don't want to rat the cool people out. I want them to feel safe, you know. Do I have purple sunglasses? I don't know. What do the purple sunglasses look like? I have purple sunglasses. I have purple sunglasses IRL. Does that count?
Our paths cross at last.
Why do I have Dungeoneers Wanted? Can I just like abandon Dungeoneers Wanted? I don't want to do any dungeons. What would that be under? Dungeons. Get out of here.
Change is good.
Okay, what do we got? Nighthold. Ah, shit. Double Nighthold. Uh-oh. Da. Yeah, Yusuf Fares is cool people. That's actually true, yeah. I'm surprised more people didn't, like, stop him when he was walking around. But that's what I said to... I was saying to some people that I was with. I guess... when you're not expecting to see someone and there's like a huge crowd, people blend in very well. Like if you're not searching for someone and there's like so many faces everywhere. It's a very good like disguise. Smelly and fun, yeah. DreamHack is smelly and fun for sure. Yeah, double Nighthold. That's just a free.
There is more than one way to solve
That is
any
free. Let's see. Give me a new set of research assignments.
stone.
Oh, look at that. Nighthold again. Triple Nighthold quest. Easy.
Change is good.
Yo, who wants to come Nighthold? Triple Nighthold, let's go. And then I just need to farm bronze. I need bronze. Bronzy, bronzy. Give me 1 second. Hello, Karklin. Welcome back. How are you today? Yo. Okay. Is there anyone EU? What the hell is this? Anyone else EU that would like to join us? Let's see if this works. Tomorrow's your birthday! Happy early birthday. Are you doing anything special? Going out for any foods? Purchasing a large cake for yourself? Something? It's not my birthday tomorrow, but I could go buy a cake for myself, to be honest. Who doesn't want cake? Is there anyone here that does not like cake? In any of its forms. There is lots of different variety of cake out there. I feel like it's like a criminal offense to not like cake. I have 10k bronze. That's not a lot. Cake is good. Thank you. Cake pops are usually soggy. Okay, but is there any other cake that you might like? There's lots of cake that's not soggy. Cake is not my fave sweet thing for sure, but I don't hate it. That's acceptable. I am well, Karklin. I'm a little bit sick, fortunately, but I'm in good spirits. I'm literally getting sued over not liking cake now. You don't... There's no kind of cake that you like, Shaggy. Not at all. Hello, Alex. Hi, Quasi. How are you guys? I hope you're well. Fun fact, cake is a loan word from kaka. I'm okay with that. As a Swede. I'm a fatty. Of course I love cake. Why is it getting sued? Yeah. I feel like there's a cake out there for everyone. Blood of a Titan. Wait, I have a quest to hand in. Like, you don't like... There's like sponge cake. There's cake. There's cheesecake. There's carrot cake. There's so many cakes. There's dry cake. There's soggy cake. Like, come on.
The Legion is defeated.
Oh,
Its
I don't want this quest. Leave me
prison.
alone. I thought he was gonna give me
In
bronze.
his final
You're gonna celebrate with your family? That's nice, Karklin. I hope they give you cake if you like cake. What is kaka? You know exactly what kaka. You know what always confused me in Swedish? Something that always used to confuse me is in Swedish, if you say kaka, then like it's usually like a cookie. Like if someone says to me, "Do you want a kaka?" then I think they'd be offering me a cookie. But a chocolate bar is also a chocolate kaka, like chokladkaka. And when I was little, that used to really confuse me because I didn't realize that I was getting an entire chocolate bar when people said that. It's so weird. Opera is my favorite cake, princess cake, but with chocolate mousse. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, I don't like princess cake because I'm not such a big fan of like cream. Whipped cream is not my favorite thing in the world. So, but chocolate mousse, hell yeah. Where can I get opera cake? I'm all in. I want opera cake. That's crazy. I don't understand how Princess Torta became such a such a mainstream cake. But if anyone else wants to join, like, holla. Holla. Do. It's a thing in Luleå. The cake made from sandwiches, not a sandwich made of cake. Sandwich cake is true. Where did I go? I went the wrong way. Sandwich cake is a thing. Yes. It's also an acceptable form of cake. It's also really good. I'm so little hype for this expansion coming up. It might actually be a first skip since Kata. That's okay. You take a break. The game will be here whenever you want to, like, if you ever want to get back at it. Or maybe you'll watch some content from midnight and realize that it's more pogged than you thought. Or the other way around. Who knows?
Hello, Val.
Camilla! Hi, sweetie! Thank you so much for the 34-month resub. I hope you're well. Tell me everything. How have you been? Thank you.
The Falderai have breached the palace. Stop them before the guards take notice.
Crazy. I think season 1 of Midnight will be so scuffed. Oh, I'm speeding.
What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the night?
It'll be very interesting how they do everything with add-ons and stuff. Like, how broken are things gonna be at launch? Everyone says that stuff is still so buggy and broken, and we're like 3 months out. Oh yeah. Did a day off today? Christmas shopping, very smart. That actually reminds me that I should get my Christmas shopping done as well, because I hate doing Christmas shopping mid to like end of December because it's just chaos. I have some of my Christmas shopping done already because I like to pick up little bits and bobs over the year. But I for sure need to do some proper shopping. I have to admit, I have some Scooby-Doo Goba feeling for midnight, really. I think lots of us do. Or I don't. I'm just like, it's whatever kind of thing. Like, if it's, like, it is what it is.
Until the Legion came.
40 months, let's go.
40 months! Thank you so much for the long time support! Welcome back, how are you? Hello! Chuchu, how are you? Welcome back, good to see you. Look at these boys. Do 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 do.
Choo choo.
Now the fate of my people.
Hello, lady.
Of outsiders.
And she just
All
kicked
of
up a
you
hype.
to save us from the terrible bargain made by
Aloha.
our
Aloha. Da da da. I have a genuine question for you. I want to give me an honest answer. Like, what do you think I should do? You may ask, and I will answer. I will try. Sasuke, what is your question? We're planning our Christmas work today. Wow, are you doing like a Christmas thing with work, like Julbord and stuff? We're also doing that.
How such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is
I love what they're trying to do. Wanted to for many years.
Tendrils
Never
of
liked the
power
20-button
are
tracking and wanted the gameplay to be more chill. Yeah, but you can also be cautious about what the heck's going on. Oh, there was the boss. I thought the boss was on the other side. Your work Christmas party's tomorrow already. That's oh. Mine is in the middle of December. Mine is actually on a Wednesday. So now you guys have a heads up. That's... why do I always die? It's not next Wednesday. I think it's the Wednesday after. Then I'll be Christmasing with my work, so I will not be streaming. Thank you for the res. But it's actually crazy having a Christmas party the 3rd of November. Oh, people are going on vacation already? Oh, I see. Are you not guys aren't doing a raid today? I thought you were raiding. You guys not have enough people that wanted to do it. Whoa. It was such a long time since I was here. I don't remember the tactics. No, no, no. Did we ever get the question from Sasuke? Maybe they're still typing it out. I'm intrigued now. No, no. No, no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Working Christmas Day. Oh, that's right. You said so before. But, you get the pay, right? You pay for working red days. I watch some TV, then super tired. I have to go to bed early anyway. Oh my god, 5! Good night, Akuo. Happy birthday again.
You're tracking mud everywhere!
Oh, let's go! Jaggy, thank you for the prime. And the level 2 hype train.
Have a bite, master.
Thank you.
I know it's your favorite.
Thank you for using your primers here. Da, da, da. If loot.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find
Nom,
them
nom,
even
nom.
more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Wah, wah, wah. Who said this raid was fast? I guess it's kind of fast. The scrap guy started taking modes instead of just making them more bound. Oh, okay, well at least they did something with them. Better than nothing. Wait, do we have to kill the ads down there for this to unlock? Good evening, Daylight. How have you been? You had a good weekend. At least you don't have to listen to Malfurion yapping. Yap yap. No, we had to listen to Ellison and everyone else yapping instead. Is this remix? I've lost track of what's going on. They say, yeah, this is a remix. We play remix to get cosmetics. We like cosmetics. We like cosmetics. There's a World Quest mini boss down here if you want. Yeah, I do. Where? Do I get bronze? I get 200 bronze. They really didn't want us to get a lot of bronze this remix, did they? They like running around doing stuff. Okay, see? Doors? Fun stuff? Okay, apparently we go back down. There's a mini boss here. Oh, secret entrance. Oh. Cool. Is this place open if the mini boss is not active? Can you always go down here? Gladden's talking about these modes of broken time. So if you have a billion of these in your bags, which a lot of people do, apparently you can dust them now. I think that's what he meant. He came through here. What? Oh, I was thinking wrong. I was thinking there was a loading screen when you go upstairs, but not in this area, yeah. We also did prison shopping. Yeah, I was saying I need to do prison shopping as well. Oh, I was so busy. I don't know when I'm gonna have time. Maybe now on Saturday would be a good opportunity to go prison shopping for me. Oh, I get webbed. Rude. Oh. Crap, I tried to heal myself.
I don't believe our cover
Hi,
has been
Michael!
compromised.
Hello!
Quickly, find a Luria
Yeah,
and
thank
breach the
you.
gates.
I am always so unlucky. I always get sick after these things, but it's worth it though. It was a banger weekend. Thank you for the res. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. I got 203 bronze for that. Whoopee. Yeah, it was super cool. Oh, sorry. My jaw is giving me issues today. Very annoying. Da 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 da. Thank you guys for the hype train.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do?
Why does my jaw hurt? Because I have, I don't know,
Annihilate!
tension in my jaw. I don't know, something issues with it. Something. Sometimes it just hurts. It happens.
Let your fates be bound together!
Whoa. Big damage incoming. How is your 5th most watched stream? What? It's my honor. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for lurking, as always. Apparently we gained friends, so it was not my fault, I swear. It was my fault, but...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ah, that's good. I need hydrates for my voice. You try to eat Terry's chocolate orange, I'll break it.
At long last.
You would think
the
so,
battle
listening to my
liberate
voice, wouldn't
Sormar
you?
is joined.
But no.
No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates
Would
are
you
breached.
die from
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner,
asphyxiation?
but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front.
Or would the chocolate
I'll see to
melt?
fortifying our position here.
Which one
your
would be
guidance has been
faster?
invaluable to
Wait,
our
we're not going
champions
here,
so
are we?
far.
Where did you
They'll
go?
rely
Are we
upon
going?
your
Ah,
wisdom
shit, yeah.
in the battles ahead.
Yeah,
The people of
drink.
Sormar owe
eat,
these heroes a
snack.
debt we can never fully
You
repay.
die? You think you'd die
I will
first?
stand with them until the end.
Are you planning any more Resident Evil 2
I'll keep
streams?
an eye
Yeah,
on
this
your progress.
weekend.
Good luck.
There will be more Resident Evil 2 this weekend. And then I'll see what Claire's storyline is all about. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna play through all of it or if I'm flushing it. We'll see. If I feel like it's too similar, I think I might move on to Resident Evil 4 right away. But we'll see.
If only you knew what lay
hello, cat.
beyond.
But Resident Evil on Sunday for sure. Wait, what date is it on Sunday?
I shall show you.
7th?
See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's sky.
I think I'm streaming on Sunday. Or on Saturday. I'm not sure which day, but this weekend anyway.
The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? The stars had judged you and found you
Pretty
wanting.
sport. I don't move. I don't move away. I
If
commit.
that's not enough,
Oh
must
shit,
I
okay,
show
maybe I
you
move
the
away from bad
true
stuff on the
horror
ground.
of our
Fine.
reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble.
Yeah, we should look at that. I'm not dying during this
Avatars
encounter.
of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour the
Did you see at the Red Bull booth you could do like a pit stop or like there was like a swappy of tires? Did you do that, Gladden? Switch out the tires on the cars. I think there was a prize for the person that did it like the fastest every day. Pretty cool. I never did it myself, but I saw Ella did it. I didn't really do anything this stream. Like, it's actually crazy how busy I was. I had time a little bit to walk around on the Sunday to look at things, but I mostly just walked through the artist alley because I didn't want to miss it. But yeah, the Friday I saw nothing. The Saturday I saw absolutely nothing. And then I had maybe like an hour on the Sunday to walk around before everything closed. It was crazy. I was mad at how unrealistic it was what they do at the races, so I didn't. I mean, obviously they can't have like the real deal. They look pretty cool though. No, no, no.
Suramar owes its
Do,
beauty
do,
to my
do,
works.
do.
I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Caesar has come to just stare at me. As per usual. He's doing his stare thing. Willy Willy. Not gonna give it 12 people to do full pit stuff. I talked to one of the car guards about the real car 50 minutes. Oh, did you? Did the people guarding it actually like know about the car? I just thought they would be like random security, but maybe they actually
How dare you
work.
disturb my pristine gardens!
Things like that. Whoa!
Watch your step.
Caesar cam now. Okay, honestly, do you guys know any good wireless cameras? The thing is, I don't like wireless. But I'm thinking it might work okay in a home setup that's a more controlled environment. Because it would be so much easier to have a cat cam if it was wireless. I really don't want to pull up with like a cable going everywhere. It wasn't a real car? Wow. No such thing. Oh no, yeah, there is. There is. Just need to find a good
Careful
one.
not to singe the buds as you burn.
Do. There are plenty of like action cameras and stuff that you can have wireless, but I mean, I need a little bit of a setup, but I don't mind that.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a
I just don't want a cable going across the entire room, because a cat cam
You
would be
took
really
this
fun, but it
job
would have to be like back there. And
seriously.
they had two Formula 1 cars in the Red Bull stand. One was like real, like an old one, but it was just like there was no engine in it. And then one was like fake. And that was the one that they were doing that was the one that people could like interact with. No touchy, the real one. Do. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I guess it's like a real show car that they take around everywhere, so no wear and tear. Okay, where are we going now? Tichondrius. A wireless user can we still need power? Yeah, I know. But it would be a lot easier hooking it up to power that it's like behind there, because then I still don't really need to deal with as much cable as in like getting the cable over to where my PC is. So it would be a cleaner cable setup. I just hate cables everywhere. That's my issue. I could have it hooked up to power there, that's fine. Just, yeah. I brought friends. They want to say hi. They're run of nuclear fusion. Yeah, cold fusion power. Yeah, no. Tell Red Bull next year to bring DC with RB7 and do an actual show. Yeah, okay, I have no idea what any of that means, but sure. Yeah, I got you. Can you also pay for it? Because then I can guarantee whatever it is. Huh.
Until then, I'll amuse myself by
Oi, cat.
up
Oi,
their
cat
mess.
to go. Why do I have two cats on my desk? Ain't no way. Holy. Oh. Hello, Shadowcraft. Welcome back. How are you? Hello. Oh boy. Cats were, yeah, dude, these cats give me evils. I know they're thinking bad things sometimes. PC is David Coulthard and RB7 is an old Red Bull car. He just shows. Oh, okay. I see. I haven't heard when the like. It's like mother.
Never trust
Timed
a
it really
mortal
badly.
to do a demon's work.
Oh, I didn't have my cooldown script. Hello, this is really hard. Wait, oh my god, my cat pressed my numlock button.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
I was like, why my buttons don't work? Hello. Can we win now before I die?
And die.
Oh, big rip. Oh, we did it. Let's go.
Supposed to win.
Yeah, at least I don't feel more crap than yesterday, so I'm hoping I will be back to normal in a day or two. And it was just a small little stick this time around. I'm not lost. 2 more hissing streams, human. We are 3 now. More hissing treats needed. So you have no idea how spoiled these cats are. You have absolutely no clue how spoiled. Food ready. Okay, bye, honey. Be afraid. Okay. Look at all these lovely people. Hi, Nightly. Hello again, Tiger. Hi, Ike. Hi, Sheepy. Ninja. Hello. I am lost. I am not lost. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. I know you had an amazing time with V for sure. Hi, if you're new here, feel free to introduce yourself. Hello, Aryan. Hello, Ducky. I hope you guys have been well. I apologize if yeah, my voice might break randomly. I'm a little bit sick. But I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, so I really wanted to come and say hi to everyone. Hi, Sender. Hello. If there's anyone from my community not following Vive at this point, like, I don't even know what to say. Shame on you. What is up with the internet? I don't know. Is there gonna be a new raid bosses in the patch? No, there's no new raid coming with the new patch. There's
Hello,
player
Lady
housing. JT! Thank you so much for the resub with tier 3. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Happy 8 months. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for all of the support. Oh, I stood in the beam. I'm a noob. Yeah, I'm so lucky to have so many supportive people. Thank you. What's wrong with your internet? Nils! Ah! Don't make me use my voice like this. What is wrong with your internet? Tell me. Tell me all about why your internet is wrong. It was good to see you in your community, friend. How are 3 berserkers? I mean, 3 cats. I just had 2 cats on my desk, actually. Wreaking havoc, as always. Pressing buttons, banning people. You know.
Thou the destroyer of worlds.
Sheepy! Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. You love that alert, don't you? Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Shimak. I swear Deathwing is actually really scary and you should not mess with him. My version is just not as scary, okay? I know. Hey, don't send the quotes. We have lots of lovely people here. Don't scare them away. Don't scare them away. Molin! Hi, honey! Oh my god, how are you? Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Guys, you guys are gonna break my voice. For real. This is crazy. Thank you. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. That quote got me a sub. I'm not sure that's I'm not sure that's true. Oh. Are we excited for player housing tomorrow, chat? I can't decide what kind of, like, what I want to build, what theme I'm gonna follow. I feel like I can just do whatever and go wild and crazy, so there's like too many options. I don't know what to go for. But I guess we'll see once I figure out what the restrictions are. I'm gonna build a crazy house. I want to build like a house. I want to build a tree house. Can I build a tree house? I don't know anything. I haven't been looking at any beta or anything. I'm not sure what the limitations are. Or I just hope that I can have a bunch of decorations in the house and it's not too restricted from the get-go. Minecraft's still better for those. Hope we can change the outside as well as the inside. Yeah, it would be super cool if you could make like build your house up on like a tree or something. Or like a Baba Yaga house or something. I'm excited.
Your timelines end here.
Oh, Nils is having big internet tech issues right now. That's not good. Like, you're at home. For some reason, I just thought you were out traveling and you were like, oh, I have no internet on my phone. That sucks. Why would you want a John Wick house? No, not that Baba Yaga. I don't know, I just want like a really cool house. It'd be really cool if I could, I don't know, if I could put like a bunch of trees on my plot and then I could put my house on the trees somehow. I don't know. Have like branches sticking out of it. But I'm not sure what I'm allowed to do or what I'm not allowed to do. But I guess we find out tomorrow. I'm excited. Also, public service announcement. Right now, everyone is saying to not play the tutorial tomorrow. Apparently there's a housing tutorial. Do not do it. Because it can get super bugged out and you can get stuck in the tutorial. So at the moment, the recommendation is just to watch a YouTube video on how it works. The info is legit. 50% true. I trust the info. Because the servers are gonna be... It's either play it all or skip it entirely. Yeah, but you have to do it perfectly if you play it. If you mess it up, you can't get out of it. Hi, Alpha! Welcome back. How are you doing today?
I was destined to win.
Real. Hello. Nice. That's so broken. Are we winning? I think we won.
Valeria gifted a tier 1 sub to the Alpha Yeti.
Holy. First time they make games, yeah, indie company, you know how it is. I'm gonna say I think the original houses looked that nice, to be honest, so hoping they're changeable. Well, I think they are. I think that's pretty customizable, Marlene, actually. Whoa. I did the thing before you said do the thing. I got bonus points for that, right? Whee! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, Garros.
You'll never escape my grasp. No more distractions.
Easy win. Hoping real content of the patch that comes out on the 9th. Wait, what comes out next week? What do you mean player housing isn't real content? What happens next week? I don't know. Tell me. They also said Elven houses will only be ready for midnight. Oh. How does that work? If I build a house entirely, but then I want to change it to an Elven house later, do I have to redo everything? Or can I just change my exterior? I don't know. We'll find out. Brawlers Guild! Oh, that's right. They were saying earlier. Brawlers Guild is fun. It's been a really long time since we had Brawlers Guild. When did they close it down last? When was the last time we had it? World. The outside is not tied to the inside. You can change it. Okay, that's awesome.
The endless darkness.
darkness that
EFA?
shall
That's a
consume.
crazy many years ago.
You are
That's a
not
long, long time ago.
prepared.
Wow.
Feel the power.
Well, it's fun that's coming back.
Within.
And with it, we're also getting a bunch of new rewards and stuff. Right? Right?
Behold
I slacked, so I only have some of the rewards from the old Brawlers Guild. Sadly. Nils, I really hope you figure out your internet issues. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having such issues. It does really suck. Thank you, Gladden! It's a new Bruno. Or Bruce. And there'll be housing decorations. That's cool. I guess there'll be housing decorations for a lot of things now. Na na na. We have a new WoW couple. We do? What? Who's the new WoW couple? Who's that? In game? Or what are we? Hold on, what are we talking about here? Is this spoilers? I haven't been following hardly anything. I need to dive into Wowhead more. Precious jewelry, let's go. I had to win at Salad Death.
Time is set in sand.
What do you mean? Salad is already married to like 90% of the WoW player base.
Remember,
But that's impossible.
some are meant to be broken.
Just her feet, yeah, just her feet. Poor lady, she can't catch a break. Holy. Give us loot. Oh, Army of the Light. That's a reputation I have not worked on at all. Okay, there's something really itchy in my nose. Holy. That's why I said 90% of the player base. I got you, don't worry. Da 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 da. Coming from the person with that name? What do you mean? Hello, Gadrin. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Give me my loot. Bigger, better loot. Not sure if it's lore, but there's already memes, man. Well, I suppose the player base is very good at their memes. Hey, toe rings are a thing. No hate. What the helly? Look at all this fine gear. Be 700 item level in no time. No one's gonna know I'm a slacker. Oogie. Yay! Okie dokie. Where did I land with the bronze? Oh my god, I'm a 36k bronze. All of that and only 26k bronze from a raid. That is crazy bad ratios. Crazy bad ratios. I'm not gonna be getting any transmog. Class mounts it is. Best way to do it is achievements. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, the good thing is I have one. I have the Paladin mount. Oh, and I bought the Rogue one as well. Let's go. Interesting. And I already have. Okay, I'm not gonna level up priest, so I'm gonna buy the priest mount. The trading post, I was so happy because I had so many tendies left over from previous months. I think I had like 2,500 or something. I was like, it's good. This month's trading post ate everything. Holy. I'm not gonna have hardly any tendies left if I buy everything I want. I'm gonna have to sacrifice and not get everything. Yeah, that was crazy much of the trading post. I know. What class am I? I'm currently playing a monk, but my main is a warrior. But right now I'm playing a monk. Okay, I have 105% experience gain. Surely it's faster to get bronze than to level a character, right? For these mounts. You have tendies thanks to pre-order. Yeah, but that was only like 500 tendies or something. I don't know how many did you get from the basic, like from the normal edition. Yeah, I bought both mounts from the trading post, and then I bought the winter garb. And then I bought the two-handed Frostwolf axe because I was sick. I also wanted the white and blue frosty like witch garb, whatever they're calling it. It's 750 tendies, and I'm not gonna have anything left if I get that one. I know you're not talking about food, but I want tendies. Ah! Now I want chicken tendies as well, belligerent. Welcome. How are you? Damn it. I made you hungry, but you made me hungry.
What do you want?
So we're even Steven. Getting hungry now. Hey! We're just talking tendies. That's what they're called. Great, just chilling? Well, you ain't chilling anymore because now you have to do a store run to get chicken tendies. No chill. I'm sorry, no chill for you. Tendies and chicken do not go together. What would you mean? At least they do. Chicken tendies is literally a thing. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's a thing. Ow. No, no, no. Oh, what? What? Oh. I mean, I know there's a bunch of achievements, but and I'm like, which ones? Which ones are the fast ones? I want fast achievements. I'm eating good. I was trying to get everyone unhungry. I had chicken nuggets yesterday. No, I didn't. What did I have yesterday? No, I had steak and fries. All dungeons and mythic. Oh, you get greater bronze caches for that. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Maybe that's a good play. Let's wait for 15 minutes for a game of Hearthstone. What's this about new WoW couple? I don't... I have no freaking idea. This is some talk about Zaldath and Anduin. I have no clue. It happened. Okay. Let's do them. I don't know if anyone wants to join us. Which ones? I forgot which ones I had to do. I have Vishara. That's close. And then Vault of the Wardens. They're like right beside each other. And then after that, we can go up to Blackrock Hold and Darkheart Thicket. Wait, these are heroic. Oh, Darkheart Thicket. It was mythic as well. Keys count for those as well. Wait, do I have a key? No, I don't have a key this week. This is a new week. I haven't played the game. I was gone for 2 weeks. Whee! I always take the portal, you can fly from the island. Oh, oh look, there's the island. You can. I don't know, I just thought that, I just assumed that this was a wall. That's why I take the portal. I thought this was a wall. I thought we wouldn't be allowed to fly through. For real? What the hell? Maintenance going on, or I'd come carry. Oh, are you NA? Yeah, unfortunately, I hate the region unlocking stuff. But yeah, I'm playing EU at the moment. Guys, no shaming. I can't know everything about the game, can I? You know, there's 2 vendors behind the tent. Lots of people did not know that, okay? It was an actual hack. I gave lots of people knowledge. I'm sure that there are more people that still don't know that there are 2 hidden vendors behind one of the tents in the bazaar. You're welcome. You don't have anything good though? No, but it's vendors still. Even if they're not good or whatever. Sorry, are the dungeon difficulty mythic? Yeah, it is. Ninja! Hi! Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are things? How are you? The amount of people who didn't know Ekans the snake backwards. Lies and filthy slander. Surely everyone knows that, but no one knows about the hidden vendors. I'm doing pretty okay, Ninja, thank you. I went and got myself a little bit sick after DreamHack, believe it or not. But I'm in good spirits. All things. I have a kitten that's attacking me right now. You can get a free key from the panda lady between the monks and turn that. True, yeah, I could do that. That is a good point. Did you already kill the boss? Holy. What the heck? Is it standard after DreamHack or BlizzCon? You get back and you get sick. Yeah, apparently. But I think my sick is because I work during the days and then I want to socialize and hang out with people during the nights. So I have like insane like 20-hour days. But I did get to sleep in on the Saturday, which was giga nice. I don't really know if someone made me sick. I think it's just my body is like, you need to just sleep for 2 days. I already feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. At least I think so. Sorry, thank you for lurking. Bro, I went the wrong way.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Cheerios. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good. I had a great weekend. I don't regret anything. Wait, so the day isn't 6 hours in your country? What? What do you mean? 20-hour days. I just mean like that's how long I am on my feet some of the days. Like the Saturday was a 20-hour day for me. Or no, the Friday. I don't know. One of the days. I mean, obviously the days were 24 hours, but I was up at like 7 and then I went to bed at like 4 or something the next day. So that is what I meant. That is what I meant. Oh, did I loot the boss? I'm in combat! Where's the loot? The loot might already be in my mailbox, actually. I can't see the corpse. Mixing Red Bull with coffee unlocks the 25th hour. That sounds like such a bad combo, holy. I act like I live on another planet. What do you mean? Since when do I do that? No, I don't. I actually drank surprisingly little Red Bull, considering the Red Bull was everywhere. I had, let's see here, I need to think. I had half a Red Bull on the Sunday because I was absolutely dead, but it doesn't do anything for me. I had half a Red Bull on the Sunday. And then I had... Ain't no way this guy just came after me. And then I had a Monster. I had a half a Monster on the Friday because it was like an open bar with like Monster vodka or something. I couldn't finish it. It was really strong. I was like sipping it and then finally I was like, nah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Where did you find a Monster Holy Rare Loot? Yeah, it was there was like a creator party on the Friday that was with the Monster. So that's where it was. But I sipped a little bit and then I was like, nah, give me water. So I just had water for the rest of the evening. The reason Gladden sings Rare Loot is because DreamHack was... one of their partners was Red Bull. So Red Bull's exclusive around DreamHack and at the venue. But Monster had a little party going on in town, so that's why. That's why they were there. But yeah, I've forgotten how sweet Monster is, to be honest. It was very, very acidic and very sweet. Do-do-do. Hello. Where loot? Loot gone. Loot actually gone. Da da da. Americans drink full cans in minutes. I can't. I have a really hard time drinking fizzy drinks in general. Like I don't mind them, but I have a hard time with just like the fizzy. I can't drink a lot. So if I'm like really warm and it's summer and there's like a cold crispy can, like I don't mind opening one and having a couple of sips, but then I'm done. Then I'm out. I just prefer water because that's something you can chug. Like I can't chug a fizzy drink. It doesn't hydrate me. It doesn't make me less thirsty. By the way, Val, did you get your 100 world? No, I haven't gotten all my dailies. I'm close-ish though. I think I was at like 60 something. What is that one called now again? I'm on 85. I only need 15 more. Wait, math. Math is hard. Yeah, 15 more. And I'm done. Math is hard. Vault of the Wardens, yes. Yeah, Monster is super sugary. I think that was like the biggest difference from tasting both the Red Bull and the Monster. For someone that... Bavarian! Thank you! What the hell, Lee? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, you got Dotsy! Let's go! Thank you! I hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good weekend, a good week. I'm so lost. It wasn't you! Oh yeah, there was an imposter. An imposter. Thank you for using my 35% off 5 gifted subs for more promo. Dude, Twitch has been harassing me. It's like, you have a promotion. It's running out. Use your promotion. And I was like, ah! I just turned it on now. I was like, fuck it. Guys, I'm so giga lost. Where the heck is the entrance to this place? I know it's like in a cave. Here, I found it. It's fine. But thank you. That's really kind of you. I mean, so heckin' supportive. Really nice. Hi, Rife. Welcome back. Good to see you again. What's up?
It was my duty to issue and
Your question is Heli a Swedish thing or a Val thing? No, it's not.
With so few
It's what people say instead of like, what the hell? It's not Swedish.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon.
To doing? Just running through some mythic dungeons to get the bronze and like achievement. How much do I get for this? Oh, 12,500. Nice.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this.
Yeah, I'm just bronzing. 'Cause I have lots of dungeons that I haven't done in mythic, and you get a greater bronze cache the first time you do them, apparently. I need bronze so I can buy the last class hall mounts.
Often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
Do do do.
Dare speak of sacrifice to me. I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
Honest higher?
I live to serve my people.
Because it says you been banned by one of my friends.
Personal gain nor glory. Can
Why?
You say the
What did
same?
you do?
As you stand there intoxicated with the power.
There's also a big achievement for doing all the dungeons. Oh, is there?
I will serve my people.
I'll sim for someone in a while. And yours is Cordana?
I will slay you and all your kin.
That's a choice.
It's so
That's a
good
choice.
to fight again.
It's not super weird though. Still 160k bronze for mounts. Yeah, I also need like 200k bronze or something like that.
Thank you for your help.
I
Your
need
intervention saved my
bronze. You know, you don't have to buy them, just level class to 80. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time to level all these classes to 80. I have 105% increased XP, but I don't think it's gonna go that fast. I feel like farming bronze is faster, but I'm unsure. No, that's good. Wow, bad choice. Shit. Fine. This just happens to be the glass. It's because it's like it's the only glass I have that's plastic.
New subject.
I'm definitely not sponsored. I'm not sponsoring. But it's the only glass I have that's in plastic, and I have my kitten running around. I don't trust him with my glass. That's why. Silver, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I almost got all classes to 18 remix working on the last one. Rogue just hit 70. Boy, good to see you again. How are you? Guys, I'm so lost. Yeah, I am. I know where you are, but I mean, you don't have to wait for me. If I snooze, I lose. Holy. Yeah, no, my kitten really likes glasses at the moment. He's in a phase. Or I guess he likes the liquid that's in the glasses, so he keeps on tipping them over. So I'm only using bottles and plastic glasses at the moment. I missed my entry apparently, so if you're benefit for the horde! Let's go! Oh, I played the For the Horde on my soundboard, but apparently you didn't hear it on stream. I must have a setting that's weird somewhere. I need to fix that. Oh, you guys went through the shortcut to get here. Oh, I see. But you know what? I'm here to make everyone's life a little bit more fun, so I brought some friends. Because, you know, who doesn't want friends?
Visitors, how exciting.
The boss is dying when we look at it anyway. Yeah, for the Alliance? I also have For the Alliance on my soundboard, yes. But you can't hear it, because I have worked settings. I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, I know your servers are down. I hope your servers aren't down too much in NA, but thank you very much for setting everything up and testing it for us EU. You know. I need to collect 5 Moonblades. Oh, shit, I fell down. Can I do that here? Or should I have done that upstairs? This is a world quest, bro. Yeah! Wait, are they shared? It did say we were gonna have maintenance until about 12... Oh shit, or 11 AM? But hopefully, if everything goes smoothly on NA, which it won't, then we shall have not as long server maintenance. Ah shit, I can't... You know, I don't know. I can't get the last ones. I don't know where they are. Try to do this world quest. But I feel like you guys are gonna have a really long maintenance, unfortunately, because I feel like the servers are in a state of chaos. I am very sorry to inform you of this. But that's just my guess. Okay. I'm on my way. I don't know where the rest of these things are. Fuck it. Hello, it's the same Val who was on Miss Mika having a meal. Oh, hey demons. Were you watching Mika's stream? Yeah, we went out to dinner with Mika, Ella, Salad, Apollo, Ben Englishman, Denifler, Ain Run. Like, who else was there? There was a lot of people. It was really nice. It was super nice. Did I just miss the down? Wait, it's so dark. I can't see. Holy. Bye, Sparta. Have a fun time socializing. Okay. I need to... It was so dark. I can't see. Okay. Here we go. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about me. You just, like, finished the dungeon. I can't see shit. Huh? Wait, surely it's this way and then it's down here. Why can't I jump over the edge? There's no way. Did they like prevent you from doing that? I thought that you were allowed to do that before. Oh. Okay, here we go. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I missed all the glaives though. Maybe I can go back and get them when we kill her. How dark are your monitors? I don't know, could you see that? I was really dark for me. Hello Val, we got snow here today. Service been done all day in the US, just waiting to buy a new house. Hi Pharaoh! Welcome back. I know everyone wants to build their house. Oh shit, that was really fast. Everyone wants to build a house. I also want to build a house. I hope your maintenance isn't too long. Yeah, I'm taking a lamp with me and I'm now gonna search for these things. Why can't I attack anything? What is happening?
The traitor is defeated.
Guys, I need a light!
We owe you a great debt.
Where's the lamp?
I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today. May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your fires.
The next dungeon, I think, is Darkheart Thicket. And, and the other one. Blackrook Hold. It would be the close ones. But I need the... Oh shit, there was one little spider left. I want to find a moon glaives. Maybe there aren't any down here. Maybe upstairs. Ah shit. I just thought I was gonna get like an easy win, like a heroic world quest done. But maybe not. Maybe not. I actually had to go back upstairs for that. You have an EO account as well? Oh, then you can play for a little while at least. That's cool. Guys, can you summon me? This is not going according to plan at all. No more vigor when flying in midnight. Yeah, I know. I saw that they were making changes to that, but I'm not sure what the changes are exactly. I saw people did not like the changes. Ta-da-da. Hey, Jared! How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again. How's it going? Na, na, na. Elevator, take me back up. Take me back up. Gonna get smooshed by the elevator. The fire abilities have cooldowns now instead. Oh. 6 charges at up B, some normal surge. Is this a good thing for me or a bad thing for me? Like those of you that know that I'm really bad at flying. I'll leave your stream. I'm gonna try to take a nap until maintenance is done. Of course. Thank you for lurking, Pharaoh. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Just port out to use dungeon portal. I will use dungeon portal, but yeah, I'm looking for the quest thingies. I think I need to go upstairs again. I need to get higher up. I need to like jump off mid-platform or something. I don't know. We're not playing vanilla, what do you mean? What? Oh wait, no, I need to go further up. Apparently they were all the way at the top, the first ones. This is what happens when you don't pay attention at all. What? I see one. Ah shit, 3 out of 5. Okay, okay. So where the heck are the first 2 then? There's one here. No, it's upstairs. What have you been doing? I'm trying to complete the world quest that was in here. This one. Vault of the Wardens, a grim matter. Ah shit, what if this is the first one? Where's the last one? But it's not here. Halwa, it's there. But it's... Still, why is this still highlighted? Stop laughing at me! Shit! Oh no, it must be somewhere else. My life, where is it? I can't finish the quest. Oh no. Ah, I'm surprised there's no secret for bringing the orb up here. But I think there was an achievement or something, wasn't there? Oh, okay. I don't know where the last one is. It's clearly not here. Hello, Captain. As if you care so much, why did you do this from the start of the dungeon? Because I didn't see until later, apparently. I'm Pepega. Oh. Hello, what's happening with my buttons? Is there one that I didn't pick up here? Do. Hey, good morning, Abby. How are you? I hope you're well. Lovely to see you as always. There's one downstairs here. How far down? How the hell do I get here? Well, it says downstairs, so downstairs we go. This badge is cute. What badge did you get? Ugly sweater badge? Come on. Down. Down you go. Faster down. Oh, elevators. Wait, it literally says it's... Oh, I see it. I found it! How did I miss it before? Man, okay, there's something wrong with my keyboard. I can't keyboard turn. God, I'm not allowed to keyboard turn. This is actually insane. How do I play this game if I'm not allowed to keyboard turn? That is not okay. That is not okay. Hello? Why can't I click? Why is my Tormo teleportation not working? That's really weird. Which... Oh, it's because I'm in combat. How am I stuck in combat with something? It's impossible. Which one did you go for? You went to Darkheart Thicket first. Okay. Apparently I'm stuck in combat with something. I don't know what. Can't use this then, can I? No, I'm in combat. Oh, my life. Lovely. Do, 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 do. I'm in combat with the UI. Probably some effing spider down here or something. Oh no, I should just like died. Actually, I don't think I can die to full damage because of some perk, some buff that I have. Remix. Crap. Give me that. Well, there's nothing waiting for me here that wants to attack me, so I actually don't know. I killed the big guy that I pulled on my way up. Your weapon off and jumpies. Oh, is it tied to my weapon? There. The other day I just came down, you could have walked out. Oh yeah, true, I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, I could have. I mean, this is just silly. Why can I Hearthstone, but I can't teleport? Please explain this to me. No, I have not had Dindins yet. You should just let you use the freaking teleport. Ugh. There's something really wrong with my keyboard. I don't know why buttons aren't working. Holy. I'm actually still in combat. Can you put me out of combat? Thank you. Freaking combat bug. Hello? I'm teleporting to Darkheart Thicket now. I'm actually angry. Oh my god. You can cast Hearthstone in combat as long as you don't get hit. Yeah. Yeah, it was just a pagan moment. I haven't played in a few weeks, okay? Give me a break.
Infestation that has claimed it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Yanto, good evening. I hope you're good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Wait, where the heck are you guys? Oh, there you are. Okay. So confused. Oh, Santo, thank you.
Sandocraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Dan Queen. They have given 320 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for gifting a sub. Hello, Draco. No, I'm not lost. I'm just not clever use of game mechanics. In Remix, I'm about 241 XP boost. I can get a character from 10 to 18 in about 4.5 hours. Over 200 XP. That's crazy. I do not have that much. I only have like 100.
Only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
You enjoying Remix?
So says the
I mean, like, I don't mind it. Some of the stuff is fun. Some of the stuff is less fun. It's mostly just for cosmetics and things, really. I feel like some things are a little bit more tedious than Miss Pandaria Remix. Some of it's good.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
But ultimately, it's just a means to an end. I'm just here for the cosmetics.
Defilers. So it is you who have
what about yourself? Have you been playing any Abby lately? I'm just all here for housing tomorrow. I just want player housing.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests
Each character you get to 80, you get a thing that gives you 10% XP boost, so the more you do, the faster it gets. Slept too late, there's no such thing. I slept 13 hours yesterday. I was exhausted after the weekend. on. Loki's doing evening shift. Soldiering on.
I told you to leave me alone.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have come this far
I'm basically only
die
playing
at
to
the
get the
hands
stuff I
of
want as
Satan.
well. The mounts.
An empty
Give me the
threat.
mounts.
You hold no sway over this realm,
shit.
Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner.
Ah
An
man.
echo of my power
Where
was
the
enough
extra
to
bats come
overwhelm
from? I mean, I know exactly where the extra bats came from, but that's not the point. Yeah, I've got my sides. I'm a happy panda. Finally. I had the heroic version for years, but I just never could get the mythic red one to drop.
Deep inside the nightmare,
I'm happy I have that
Xadius
finally.
remains unvanquished.
Along with the
enemy
other
you
mounts
fought
that I
here
was missing from
is
Antorus the
his
Burning
shadow.
Throne. Woo. GG. Okay, let's do Blackrock Hold last one. What? The loot last one, and then after that I think I might really need to go and eat food. I'm gonna get really hungry. But yeah, this bronze, we're getting there. Good. I need more bronze from this than a raiding.
Hail to the night.
Now I can't see that Nathrius looks like a push Xavius. I see the similarities, but still not really. Wee. Oh, you TP'd. Oh well. It's right here. Whatever. I thought you had to do a key to reset your dungeon teleport. Not just like a basic one. You were talking about this before, but I don't remember. I need to see it after that one. Actually, wait, I don't know which ones I need. I need to check. No, I need Mauve Souls still. And the reminder, you only have access to housing tomorrow if you pre-ordered a digital version of Midnight. Yeah, this is true.
We experimented freely with the arcane.
This is true. Chat,
Galliorn,
you need to have
the foul
pre-ordered
magic at work here has rendered him mad.
one of the digital versions of Midnight. Very true. Let's see which dungeons I need. I need Seat. I need Blackrock Hold and Mauve Souls. I need 3 dungeons. Whoa. Okay, and what is actually going on with this keyboard? Or is it the mouse? Unsure. What are you talking about, Draco? I have no clue what you're talking about. Literally. I have the collector's edition ordered, but since it doesn't ship out until March, I pre-ordered the base digital version, which will be credited back to my account once I redeem the collector's edition. Yes.
You must find Kotalos.
I'm in the same situation. I pre-ordered the digital edition, not the deal. I pre-ordered the collector's edition, the physical box as well. And then Steven gifted me the base edition. But I'm gonna have to upgrade that to the digital Epic edition. Get early access and then get that credited. It's very finicky, but I guess that's the system we have. Good morning, Pete. Welcome back. How are you?
The invaders come for us.
I'll heal Ian. He has the cat debuff from Darkheart Thicket. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, but he's also upstairs at the moment. I can't heal shit. How long is the cat debuff gonna stick around? Because I can't dispel.
His power had to be contained.
I could, if I order the collector's edition, do I get codes to download and the collector's edition comes out after midnight, the physical? I mean, if you get the physical copy, you get the game, yes, but the problem for a lot of people is that you don't get it on midnight release. You get it like the day after or a couple of days after, whatever. So you effectively be missing the early access that comes with it. Like, that's my issue, for an example. I need early access because I'm a freaking streamer. But yeah, so I need to get the digital edition alongside the physical one. But then I get that refunded. Oh, you can heal it away. Oh shit, Monk. I didn't realize you could do that. I thought I was just gonna keep him up the entire dungeon. Oh, boulders! Oh, we're not done bouldering. Okay, interesting. We're not done bouldering. Okay, Ian, come here. I'll heal you fully. Oh, do I look like a healer? I have no idea how these things work. They're all running away from me. It's fine. I don't even see the debuff. Wait, where the heck is Yin? I'm so confused right now.
Kurtalos, they come for you. They do. Together we shall defeat them, Natosius.
Oh, he's over at this. Boss. I was trying to find the debuff. I couldn't see it. Okay, well, you're fully healed now, so hopefully it's gone. Well, I couldn't see the debuff because there was too many. That was under my action bars. I know, I love it that they're making it more simple. I don't need 57 things to track. Amazing. Whee! Da 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 da. Shake a bag of dreamies to come running. Oh. He's not a cat though, I don't know what you mean.
I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
It says demons. It says that it will release on June 30th, 2026 or earlier. Like that's the latest. They had the same disclaimer on the on the digital editions, just so people know that they will get it like before or on the 30th. But the game is coming out in March. You'll also get the box in March. Unless there's like a really big problem with logistics and things. But isn't the internet over? Surely, Nils, can't you just call your internet provider and get them to help you with this issue? You don't do that. Surely this is a them issue. They have to help you. Not at the moment, it's too late. Okay, no, but I guess, well, tomorrow. Tomorrow then. Thank you very much for the dungeons. I'm gonna go eat food now. I am so hungry. We'll wrap this up. I should be streaming tomorrow if I don't feel worse. Which I don't think I will. I'm totally jinxing myself now. No, I think I'm gonna feel the same tomorrow. Maybe not better, but I'll feel the same. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Wait, it's Wednesday tomorrow, right? Yes, it's Wednesday tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Oh, more bronze. Nice. I get my 4 mounts. Okay, this is good. 46 quarter stars. Fun. Last day of being homeless in WoW. I would be really interested in seeing like some numbers on player base housing participation. Like it would be cool to see how much of the player base actually builds a house and how many like ignore it. Was it a cattail? Yeah, they do happen. They do appear a lot in the stream. What day it is tomorrow? It's cat pick day. Already? No. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Party! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope there was still a promotion going. Is there still a promotion going for discounts? I think there is. That is so nice of you. Thank you. I hope you've been well. 55 minutes left of the promotion. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go. I have 6 more promotions to roll out, apparently. Otherwise they disappear come New Year's. So I just think that like every time I stream this month, there'll be 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. We have to use them. Like all of Twitch's money. I've been playing World of Warcraft on and off for about 10 years, starting back in World of Draenor. Some expansions like Legion I only played for a couple of weeks before dropping off because as a new player the game felt overwhelming. I didn't really know what I was doing. For the last year though, I started to learn the game's end content. I've been doing mythic raiding and PvP, and I'm finally getting a proper feel about what it has to offer. I'm also looking forward to... What? Paragraph ended? Also looking forward to housing? Maybe? I think it's gonna be giga cool. I'm looking forward to it. But I've heard a lot of restrictions are being enabled in the beginning, and then you like upgrade your housing, you upgrade how much stuff you can use, and how many rooms you can have. That's all I've heard. I don't know anything else. I'm playing on and off since 2005. I still don't know most of the end game content. It's a really big game for sure. It's a really big game. I can understand that people get overwhelmed. It's also a fun game. Don't know whose house with the first WoW fika. Whoever has the coziest house. It reminds me, I need to write that as well. How do I join guild? Rejoin guild. You should be able to get 3 out of 5 level housing on the first day. Wait, really? Is it really hard to unlock level 4 and level 5? You know? How many people are going to make houses into brothels due to gold tire and RP? I'm sure we will see a wide variety of all kinds of housing. For the better, for the worse. I don't know. It's actually crazy. I saw someone on Reddit managed to make they managed to create a QR code, like an actual functional QR code in their house. But I'm sure Blizzard will fix it so that you can't do that. I don't know how though. But you have to like restrict things. Because that's actually crazy. Like, as cool as it would be to have a QR code in my house that links to like my Twitch stream or something. You can just imagine how bad it would be. Because people would just link it to all sorts of like, I don't know, illegal stuff or whatever. So they'll have to yoink that. Are you doing community housing, by the way? So I do a lot of collabs with like other WoW streamers. And we were thinking of all joining like someone's guild. So for Horde, I'm not really sure. I might join like Vive's guild, or I think Darcy maybe has one as well. For Alliance, I'm split. I don't know if I should join Elfie's guild or Bear's guild. Bear's Adventures. Because like we both share a bunch of community members. But yeah, I'll be joining one of their guilds And obviously, like, you guys can join their guild as well. Want to be on the same alliance lot as me. Bye, Nils. Have a great evening, and I hope you fix your internet tomorrow. It's really sucky. No stress, you can move houses. Yeah, you can also move houses. And guilds have infinite plots, so they won't fill up. If we did a community housing slot, like plot or server, then we could only have 50 people join. So there wouldn't be enough plots for us to all put our communities in. Accept the invite or give lead, thank you. Oh. Of course. Accept hotel lead. What my guild has is we only have 4 people in it. You need 10 in a guild for a guild. Oh, really? Well, I'm sure there's going to be lots of guilds asking for help to start a guild neighborhood then. I'm sure you'll be able to find 10 players. If I had an account on NA, like, I would join your guild on a character just to help you start up a plot. But I'm sure you can find people for that. Might be a little bit finicky, but yeah. And the house I'll ever make is a tower with a big library. That's so cute. Yeah, I also want to make like a tower, like a tree house or something like that. That was a loud drop. Which cat does that? I don't know. All 3 cats at the same time. At least 10 accounts. Stops my plan to a really quiet solo neighborhood. Technically, you could pay, like, just go and be like, oh, 500 gold if you come and help me with my, like, guild thing. And then you could just ask them all to leave the guild. I don't know if it closes the neighborhood down if you, like, no longer have 10 active players in it, in the guild. But you can try. 500 is too low for retail. Whatever you think you can afford. Vanilla, isn't that a lot? Okay, well, I'm gonna go eat dinners. Anyways, thank you guys so much for the last stream. Thank you for coming to hang out. It was so nice to be back. I'll be back tomorrow. As long as I, you know, still have a voice. I don't feel like shit. Oh, no, not paying for subs. No. It will now not be 2 weeks until my next stream. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're new here and you want to hang out in Discord, we have a Discord server with lots of, like, things. Kick the sickness in the butt. Yeah. And thank you guys so much for all the resubs and the gifted subs today and everything. Holy. Thank you. For the Horde. Ollie, good to see you again. You need to get all signs in one session. Okay, that's actually crazy. But it's still doable. Yeah. Okay, who am I raiding? We should probably raid a World of Warcraft streamer. Because there's drops. Because there are drops happening today. Where should we go? Let's see who's streaming. Wow. Oh, speaking of bears, he is online. Drops. Let's go see bears. I know. Doing all that housing and stuff. She also has been playing some beta and has access, so anyone wants to continue the player housing discussion, he's got all the deets. I'll see you guys in Discord and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. Take care. Be good. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thank you guys for all being here after my 2-week hiatus. It was really nerve-wracking when you're gone from stream for such a long time. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.